as typical mythical roller fashion, we're live on YouTube, guys, and I think, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've got to fix cameras because, you know, one person isn't in Foundry, and that's fine. This is where Valgren's supposed to go, so we'll move you up to there. That's where Trix is supposed to go. We'll move you over here. Misery? Yeah, you're supposed to be here.
She's never where she's supposed to be.
I'm like, I don't know where it's supposed to be.
Bells is supposed to be here. Ro's over here.
Never doing what she's supposed to be doing either, to be honest.
And
now
I need to add.
I'm eating pasta. It's not fun to look at.
Ooh,
I want pasta.
Pasta sounds good.
Look, as long as you're not like slurping it into the microphone, I think we'll be okay.
Look, we just have to flag it as an ASMR video.
So
It's fine. Like,
That's right.
We need the ASMR tag on this video.
It's
just a 1 hour stream of Rofun eating pasta.
I mean, that seems legit to me, guys.
We could put actually a picture on top of it instead. It's a vampire, and then it's just like Strahd sucking blood, and it's just 6 hours of vampire ASMR.
Yeah.
Why can't it just be a picture of Strahd eating a bowl of spaghetti?
You're right. My mistake. I'm sorry.
I mean, we just gotta keep the pasta analogies going.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
I'm glad
I miss you guys so much. Like, fuck. I can never miss another game ever again.
There we go.
Never again. It's the worst, isn't it? It's
Waterdeep I can handle.
Yep. Missing that one game of Strahd was the actual worst.
I feel like...
There. Look, like, Stream doesn't even know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know.
It's
I have
fine.
no idea.
We did.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Fire in the background.
I don't want you to pause.
Borovia's on fire. It's okay.
When is Barovia now on fire?
I mean, like pretty much all the time.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, as far as we know, those trees don't burn very quickly. I'm just saying.
Change that.
We should run an experiment.
I've never tried. You gonna try set them on fire?
Well, I'm not a knowledge domain cleric anymore. I don't care.
I don't have a strong enough fire spell, so we're gonna have to see if one of the rest of us does. But actually,
someone took over my YouTube. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Poor
no.
artsy elves.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't have an axe to help cut down the trees anymore. I have a hammer, which doesn't work well against trees.
I mean, if you hit them hard enough.
It's all good.
That's an excuse. You just have to hit them harder.
I mean, maybe if you ask nice enough, Valgren will make you one of those like hammer on one side, axe on the other
Axe
type
on the other?
deals.
Ooh, nice.
That would be
Hot.
amazing.
What is that called? A hamax?
Axe?
That cuts down.
Hammer axe? A hax?
Sledge? Is it like a sledgehammer? I don't know.
No,
I have a really cool dwarven toothpick I could help. It's slicey.
No, it's pokey.
Dicey?
No, it's pokey as well.
Pokey.
No, it's only pokey.
I wonder if the trees
Okay.
are ticklish.
So,
I don't know, I don't care.
yeah, welcome to YouTube, friends. Sarastra, you're gonna see stuff you don't normally get to see, so, like, you know.
You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna pretend I do. It's fine.
Suspicion of disbelief. Or suspension, not suspicion. Good God.
It's okay.
I don't know.
We've got a spy in the mix. You send
It's
us
okay.
Well,
I can't see what my dress does either, even though he said I wouldn't.
If anybody ever watched the live stream while we were playing, it's the same map. I mean, it's the same view, guys. It's nothing extra, okay? Oh gosh. Okay. Can everybody take a moment, other than Sarastra who cannot, just to verify your character here in Foundry looks right from the D&D Beyond sync. Uno momento.
You should be level 8 with an AC of 20 now.
Well, it's funny you should ask that, Sarastra. You are level 8, but your AC is not 20. Because if you recall, you attuned to the raiment of the Raven Queen.
forget
Yeah.
how to access
But
my
I don't know what
thing.
it is. It's all good.
Click on your card.
Game's paused.
Shouldn't matter. Just click
I
on your
can't
card.
pull it up.
It's
Yeah.
the little, if you one
Oh,
There it is.
because the
Yeah.
icon was in front of the card. Ugh.
The only thing I'm missing
Turn
in my
the
character
players.
sheet is my
Turn the
avatar.
players ever so slightly. In what direction? Up or down?
Down.
Let's turn them
What?
up. Turn them up, turn them up, turn them up.
Why is my
like
character
I'm on
sheet all
fire!
like gray? Really bothering me.
I think
Um,
my stuff's fine.
Because you have the tidy sheets enabled instead of the default sheet, you can change that.
Mhm.
Well, it's still like black instead of like the normal
Yeah,
bright
it's
white
not-
that blinds me.
It's not loading right. It's yeah.
Yeah,
My-
there's
Mine loaded
there's a
right.
couple things that are blacked out and
Yep, mine's
Mhm.
all
not
black too.
working.
Oh, the little icons are gone.
Yeah, and the avatar and
I mean, you know, if you want to gamble and refresh, go for it.
No.
oh god,
You know what?
I'm gonna do it.
I'll risk
I'm
it for
doing
the
it. I'm
biscuit.
risking it for the biscuit. Let's do it. Yes.
It's better. I'm not there. Don't worry.
It's the end of the world as
I
we
gotta
know
go.
it.
Oh boy.
I feel
I
fine.
feel fine.
I don't know what you guys are
Stuff
complaining
was
about. My
fine.
shit's all
You know,
fine.
Sarastra,
You
your
are so
camera
low
looks
focus,
100%
I
better
cannot
through
hear you.
Discord.
I'll turn myself
Yeah,
off.
But
it
you're
really
also
does.
not moving.
It's also the exact same camera. I'm moving. Is
You're
it not?
definitely moving, and you're crystal fucking
Your
clear. on
quality is
Discord.
so much
Yeah.
better.
No
It's the
freezing,
same
nothing.
webcam.
It's
It's
not.
the
So
exact
it's not.
same stuff.
It's not using a browser for the webcam.
Am I louder now, by the way?
Yes, yes, you are.
Oh, yeah.
So
Hell
I don't know what
yeah.
it is. But my computer hates Foundry apparently. You know, it's fine.
It's fine. Totally.
It's fine.
It's okay. I'm thirsty.
Oh no.
Oh, there. Now it lit up like a Christmas tree. All right, cool beans.
Woo!
What blew up?
Oh, my ping's even a little better.
Oh, so sassy.
Oh, for the love.
Are y'all having problems
My
again?
ping's even a little better. She says.
Told you it's all my fault.
Oh, it's okay. I'm still taking forever to get in.
You tried to refresh?
I did. I joined.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh no.
Why would you do that?
You're gonna have to do the same thing I'm doing.
No, I won't. It'll eventually load. See, here it goes.
Cannot believe you joined the refresh team.
I did.
That was quite the gamble.
It really was. Although my stuff looks better
Look,
now.
we all said we were going to risk
It
it
was
for
all
the
my
biscuit.
fault. Remember?
I mean,
There was no risk involved for me, and I didn't do it anyway.
Look, just do your ASMR stream there while eating your pasta and let us worry about refreshing.
I'm doing my best.
That's
I
sure.
even turned myself up, so maybe
So
now
we can
it'll
hear
come
you?
through.
if I have the black, what do you call it?
Yeah, all the cameras are messed up because we all did the refresh train. So.
Refresh train.
Choo-choo.
Chugga chugga.
I didn't refresh anything this time.
I didn't do shit.
I did. It was fun.
I'm just sitting here with my lemonade and grandma candy, and I'm fine.
Oh, my whiskey is so far away from me.
I'm not allowed to drink yet.
No,
That's a
I'm all
fact.
like I've got a snuggly blanket on. I'm all cozy.
Oh, no.
I
I'm
gotta
wrapping
wait
up
till
in a
the
Snuggle
blanket.
is weird.
I gotta wait for a potty
Oh,
break and then I'll
fuck.
go get it.
I already
I-
can't talk.
I really don't
Welcome
want
to
to
my
actually
world.
slurp this, because then my beard will look like a fucking mess.
It'll look like a
what?
murder scene. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
Do it.
Red pasta, very on theme. Ah, there's the character sheet. Works just fine. Oh, I miss Echo.
Who?
Who's
it
that
will
guy?
literally-
Who? What?
Echo! Claire
Who's
used to
Echo?
remember Echo.
It will literally look like
Alright,
I was
so-
a vampire if I slurp this.
so bad news, everybody's gonna refresh. Good luck. Okay, bye!
Oh man, we're just
I
over and over again.
Well,
Oh,
Oh man.
this has been fun.
I do think this
And-
has just got to be our sacrifice. It's just
And
what
the best part is we're gonna have to do it again. Okay, bye!
No.
What? I haven't even didn't load it in this time around.
I know,
Yeah, me
right?
either.
I'm so confused.
I just need to close it all out and then go pick it.
Nobody's using
Oh, wait,
Strahd
wait, wait.
today.
No.
It's all Discord.
It's all Discord.
I mean, it's fine.
We're doing the classics. Going back to the classics. Theater of the mind, baby.
It's okay. I have DDP
And,
open. It's all
I
good.
need visualizations. I'm not good at it otherwise.
Here we go. Can we forget? Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I didn't even load in.
I mean,
I like how
do we
it
really have
went
to do
actually
that? We're all still
by-
kind of here in
Okay.
Discord.
So when
Yeah, we do because it entertains me.
we first started, don't talk about old school. When we first started, it was literally a screen share on Discord with a graphed like number and letter like gridded map where
That's
we would tell
sexy.
Adam, move
That's
me
sexy.
to H5 so I can attack this monster.
That's sexy.
Yeah.
I do not miss
Yeah,
those days.
I still have that map making software, by the way.
I can't do that. I just
Arc
use
and
Alpha
Forge.
Radio and call it a day.
You
Yep.
could still roll it with Avray, and everything has a map.
We did.
option.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did.
We rolled it with Avray.
Avray
I mean, they have a
hates
maps
me.
too.
I have never rolled above like a 13 on Avray ever in my entire experience of using it.
All right.
Well,
I see everybody. I'm all refreshed.
I'm here.
it's because I suck away
well,
your
you're
energy,
sort of here.
Valerie, so I have good luck on that every
See,
every
it's
time.
just- Well, we've already decided this, that when Bellary dies because she's consumed by a crystalline monster, you have to roll my stats for my next character because I roll like shit.
Preloading scene. Preloading scene. Scene being
Look, we
preloaded.
don't know it's a monster. We know it's a crystalline entity of some
A
kind.
crystalline creature,
A
which
crystalline
already
being.
she's
That's a
definitely
cake
sort
guardian.
of pack bombed into it, and it's not pretty.
Look, all I know is level 4 cure wounds right into Bellary's chest will just speed the process up a little bit. Not
Yeah,
a
you're
big
just
deal.
gonna have a new
We'll lose her.
crystalline friend that may or may not be your friend when it wakes up.
Strongly recommend everybody go up to the sound section under
fuck.
global volume, ambient.
Okay.
Turn that fucker almost all the way down.
Okay.
On the ambient.
Because the ambient almost all the way down. Because all of these super fun maps that unfortunately Sarasta is going to have to look at secondhand have sound built into the map itself, which is ambient sound.
Ooh.
And it's
So,
loud as fuck.
And it becomes loud as fuck. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how loud you fuck, I guess. You know? I don't know.
Do the rules about that change?
You know, I
Or
decline to
you-
say anything further.
Just spit it out.
Just do it.
Nope.
Just do it.
Nope.
Just do it.
Nope.
Just get
Nope.
it out. Just
Nope.
Get it. It's better to get it out than hold it in. 'cause
Nope.
it'll come
What's
out worse.
It's
happening?
entertaining everybody more by not saying it.
Ooh.
All right.
I'm
The
gonna get a drink
innuendos
that is
about
not
spitting and
alcoholic. I'll be back.
swallowing.
Does anybody have the loading bar still? Yay or nay?
No.
No.
I'm
Okay.
good.
I'm gonna preload that. You go get your drink.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah, you said you're gonna get your drink. Go get your drink.
Yeah, you drink.
I am looking for the button. There it is. There's the button.
The button.
Button.
Oh.
Button. Who's got the
Go
button?
here because some of you are coming down to this scene actually, not the other scenes. So let me reload this one.
That's comforting.
Oh God.
I have no idea. All I know is I'm sitting at the bar, apparently, watching Bellary talk
What?
to the old
Hey!
man.
We were.
What?
Was I go? Did I didn't write
No.
that down. I was going to. I
So
went to go talk.
Rothan
you went to
came
talk
in
to
from the
Rictavio!
rain and went to the
The
bar,
last
and
thing I have
Bellary was
written
coming
down
down.
is family meeting.
Yeah, Bellary was coming down because she wanted to talk to Rictavio, is what I have written, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna sit
that's-
and watch.
Oh
That's-
God! Oh
that's-
God! What did I want? Oh no!
I don't know. I don't know what you wanted.
Because Rothan was gonna leave, and then it's like raining outside. He's like, nah, fuck that, fam. And then he's like, I'm out skis.
I thought we were sitting down to have a family meet. I thought we were talking together. I thought that was
You
the
wanted
end.
a
We
family
did
meeting.
that at the end of the last
Yeah,
session
we
before
did.
we went downstairs.
Oh
And
God!
then we
What
went
did I want?
downstairs.
Oh
I
no!
My notes say
Mhm.
Ro wanted to go outside, but it was raining, so we decided to drink ale at the bar. So obviously Sarastra's there. Val's pooping things out of existence. Bells
Into
wants to
existence.
go talk to Rictavio.
Yeah,
and
You
I-
Misery
write
wants to
down
talk
what's
to
in my
Irina.
mind, not just what my mouth
Because
do.
you didn't say.
I know. What did
That's
I
right.
want?
Val made me armor and a weapon, and I named them because of the description he gave. I named them Dragon's Maw and Dragon's Tooth for the armor and hammer.
Which one's which?
Tooth is the armor because it looks like teeth, and then the Maw is the hammer.
Maul for
cool.
Maw for Maul.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like the mouth of a dragon with a ball at the end of it, basically.
Yes. We clearly have to have rain.
Both. I don't know. Either way, it's raining outside. And Belle's gonna talk to Octavio, and I'm gonna sit there and watch her from across the room. I'm gonna stay in earshot and watch is what I have.
Didn't Valgwood didn't have to spend some? I thought you were going to create those things. Had you already created those things?
Yes,
Those
because
were at the
I
beginning of the session.
still have a whisper to you of the descriptions of them. But I think when we reloaded the character sheet, it gave me the channel divinity charges back, so I will set that to 0.
Oh, you leveled up, so that's why I gave it back.
Oh, okay. Well, then you know what? Since I got them back, I will go ahead and use one of those charges and make the shield for
Yes!
as well.
What does it look like? Because I want to name this thing too.
He's got to spend time for it, bro. All right, I'm trying to set the fucking scene. Calm your
All right.
Okay, you're drinking ale. It's fine.
Are we in the bar, or are we family meeting upstairs?
I don't know what's happening at the moment.
I do not have any recollection of what I wanted from Rictavio, so scratch that. I have no
let's do the family meeting upstairs because we need to get Trix caught up anyway.
And then we'll transition
Got it.
downstairs.
Okay, so I'm going back to this other map.
Okay.
I am preloading the other map.
Oh yes.
You don't know where that's been. Take it out of your mouth.
My cat's been eating this one. It's fine.
And
there's teeth marks.
Need fog.
Yeah.
Rain and
kind of dusty
for the love.
Okay. Has everybody preloaded?
Yes.
Hey, Rothan. You got a little in your. Oh, okay.
Trust me, I knew it was happening.
Wow. I tried
Did you?
ambient sound and there's.
I forgot he looks like that.
Yeah.
Oh my!
You guys don't like my token?
That's right. I have a dress now.
You guys don't like my token? Like, come on.
Look, you gotta get some chainmail on there, bud. You know.
I forgot that the bar across was 3-dimensional for some reason.
Oh my god.
Listen, we'll get there, okay? Look,
yeah,
he just doesn't have he doesn't have the shield yet, alright? So he's staying naked because that's my preference.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever floats his boat.
Again, what are the guidelines on YouTube instead of Twitch? Is it nipple without
this is art.
Shake weight with nipple? Like,
listen, this is art. Okay?
This is art. It is true. It is art.
I gotta turn this module off for me. That's gonna drive me nuts. I don't like the token bar.
Oh goodness.
Token correction HUD.
You think of a guided body paint he could get away with showing everything?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Like full
concern.
If you really want
most
to.
people still do an underwear thing.
So you guys are in the community room. And, you have your time to do stuff. It's all up to you. And, go.
Oh god, I'm looking for a macro. Should we should we catch Trix up with the hell our family meeting was about?
I mean, you want to, remind Trix what happened last time? Are you volunteering? Great,
I mean,
go ahead, Bellery.
Again, I've got deeply detailed notes about Bellery's trauma.
Go for it.
Alright, first note. Game delayed, drunk party. Very important note.
Why was the game delayed?
It says fuck Foundry? I don't know why I was
Oh.
blaming Foundry. I think it's my simplistic understanding of computers, in all honesty.
The reason was car troubles suck
It
ass.
was car troubles.
Car trouble.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll fix it. I'll fix it in the record.
Compounded by Foundry.
Car
And then
troubles.
Foundry was just dumb.
Was it an axle? Fucking axle?
Drive shaft.
Drive shaft.
Carefully?
Yes.
Oh,
Drive
fuck the
shaft?
dry shaft. I don't know how to spell that.
Fucking
Drive
axle
shaft.
carefully, huh?
Drive
Fix
Wow.
that careful. Uh-huh. Fuck the axle carefully. Sarastra and Rothun end up in a dream where they see the chain that's supposed to connect them to Bellary actually is grabbed and disrupted by a crystalline hand that reaches out and crushes the chain, and Bellary disappears. Ro and Sarastra are trying to find their way out with all sorts of questionable decisions, and that's as much as I wrote about that in my self-censored nature.
That's okay, that's what I have to.
Oh god, I just lost everybody on camera.
Oh no.
And now I can't hear God.
I see you.
Because I muted myself. It's
Oh,
fine.
sorry. Okay.
Calm down.
Sorry, I'm trigger happy. I'm sorry.
The tech trauma is real.
God, so real. Anyway, so then Bellary has a dream, and she's in a strange palace, beautifully described, with lovely bronze walls and red tapestries and these massive pillars. And the walls are all lined with suits of armor that are really scary and make eye contact. And when she tried to go one direction, it all got foggy, but when she went the other direction, she could go through a set of ruby red double doors into a throne-like room. And everything smells like sea salt through these open windows. And Bellary meets this crystalline armor-looking humanoid that's like 8 feet tall, and explains that he was once part of the Ruby Door, which was a crystal door designed to seal in the gods or seal out the gods that was shattered, and all of the pieces were hunted down to extinction. He takes her and like to this cool room that like you can see the worlds zoomed in and out. So he showed her Waterdeep, and he showed her Barovia, which had he could tell that the mist was expanding and the size had changed, and it looked like Bellary can't tell, but Barovia looks like it's on a world with blue or purple grass, which may or may not have rung familiar to a certain player if they'd had their memories.
I saw it on the window, it's fine. In a memory?
It is the
Once
Strahd.
upon a dream.
The place was called the Strahd Mine Palace, and that only these shards have access to this palace, which is what is embedded in Bellary, and it is slowly gathering energy from her to become sentient in and of itself when she will die or be taken over by this thing. There is a shard. He lets her know that there are shards under Strahd's control in the castle, and there are 3 months before the barrier around Barovia will break. Then it just skips and says, "Oh no," lots of "oh no," so I think I got overwhelmed and stopped writing. And then Trix brings wolves to pay off food, and then family meeting. And we decided an order of operations for our next endeavors. We're going to the winery to see what might be there, maybe a foundry, maybe if there's anything going on there, see if we can gain some goodwill. Then we're going to go look for a wizard and see if that wizard can help Bellary. Then we've got the werewolf hunt, and we're going to try and find the sword with the mausoleum, and then... Oh, no, wait. I wrote that. Sorry. Winery, then Kresk, then werewolves, then wizard. And hopefully Bellary's not dead by then. And then we leveled.
Then Dragon Castle.
We kind of, sort of, maybe
came
came up with a name.
Operations again?
Oh, and then, yeah, we sort of maybe came up with a name. It
Winery,
was very
Kresk, werewolves, wizard, dragon.
Our potential group name is the Cursed Conclave.
Yeah, I caught that. That was the session I was here. Yeah.
Very Catholic. It's very Catholic.
Very. Oh,
I-
God.
It
I
makes me
think-
laugh a lot.
A lot.
I laughed a lot.
It's okay. I was right there with you, Viv.
There was one thing Bellary forgot to mention that I think is sort of important.
Oh God, please! I got so overwhelmed last session.
The Shard Mind guy specifically told her that is a spawn of the Raven Queen that is weakening the curse that binds Strahd.
Ah, yes.
Mhm.
I did not write that down, and I remember that.
But of course it is.
Makes me want to pull the cord. Piss off, Ghost!
I wish this was alcoholic.
Well, hot damn.
There we go.
Finished all my food before we actually started. Great.
Oh,
Let's
the
go.
other
Hillary,
thing
high or
that
low?
you didn't have.
Hi.
Good job.
Hi.
The
What?
other thing was that the around Barovia was going to fade within the same time as the wedding.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
3 months.
The world was
the
gonna
open.
barrier
Yeah.
is
They
not safe for
coincide.
the wedding.
Yeah.
Go inside.
Barriers coming down.
Wait, I said hi and nothing happened, so am I dead?
You're fine.
Sure, why not?
So you
I'm
guys
fine.
are
Oh God!
the
Oh,
Cursed
God!
Conclave. That's what it is. The Cursed
Enclave, yeah.
Conclave.
You alright there, Cat?
I don't know. I just said hi and then nothing happened, and there's a demon embedded in my chest, and Bellary's already
You know what?
packed my
You're
shit,
fine,
and it's
you're fine.
terrifying.
How do you spell conclave? I can't spell.
C-O-N-C-L-A-V-E.
Random
Okay,
letters,
thank you.
words,
Definitely gonna hear it.
jumbled
I
mess.
was adding an I.
A,
Sorry. I was just trying to make sure.
Z.
I can't do math, but I can spell.
The
I
number
can't
7.
do either.
There's
I
a
can do
reason I
both.
have a computer.
I can do both.
Yeah, but I've got like all 5 of my screens in use. So. Alright, well, you guys got family meeting time, so, you know. what do y'all want to do? It's time is yours.
How much time did we decide? What I didn't write down anywhere, and I can't remember. How much time did we have until we could roll out?
2 days was my recollection for Valgwin to make everything.
Yeah.
2 days.
We were finishing our week out.
It's great.
Okay. Perfect. Gosh, I wish I
And
could remember why I was gonna go talk to Octavio.
Mm-hmm.
You said something about like wanting to know more about his weapon.
Eventually,
say
that's
that.
gonna require some tact.
Well, since you guys are still trying to figure out what the fuck family meeting is about, Sarastra,
Yes.
the raiment of the Raven Queen. I wish you could see this picture that I found for it. It's super fucking dope.
I wish I could too.
However, it's not in D&D Beyond. I don't make anything in D&D Beyond anymore. Everything's a Foundry,
That's
so
fine.
next time you'll figure it out. Okay, so this long silver dress is the ceremonial raiment of the Raven Queen, a 3-piece set. This dress grants the user a level of protection against death and its cold touch, allowing the wearer to use Death's touch themselves. Must be a fanatic of the Raven Queen to equip.
Shocking.
Sexy. Love it.
So, here's what it does for you. It gives you a +1 to your armor class.
Monk.
It does not count as armor. It counts it's just clothes, but it still adds +1. Your armor is 21.
Yeah.
You have resistance to cold, and your punches now do an additional d4 cold damage.
Awesome.
All of
And
this.
also, you have advantage on death saving throws.
That's very helpful.
If he bumps up the CR,
I've
of all
died
the
a few
monsters coming
times.
after us because of how hard you can punch, I'm gonna be very
I'm
displeased.
sorry, it's not my fault. See, I was fine when I didn't have any. Rowan wasn't.
Nope, monk shit. Oh man. If we are gonna sit in this room for a little bit, I think I might take advantage of the time to grab Misery and see if she will chat with me about a little something something.
Bedtime stories?
Yes.
I mean, if we're not going to talk about what we were going to do, then I'm going to go finish my rituals in the other room.
Aren't we done? Didn't we do the talk? Did you have something you wanted to add?
I thought you were going to fill Trix in on what we talked about while she was out hunting last time.
Didn't we just do that?
Not in character, we didn't.
We're so good at
You know what?
do.
You know what, Valgwin, you get a free reroll today. One free reroll. Because you're right! That nothing was done in character. Trix is still like, what the fuck are we doing up here? What do you mean you guys talk? What did you talk about? And Valgwin's like, didn't we just discuss this?
Trix was here, but Miranda didn't know.
Trix.
That's right, Trix doesn't know. You gotta. Trix went hunting for wolves. You gotta bring her up to
She
speed.
gave the beasties to the barmaid downstairs and paid off our meals for the rest of the week. I mean, that's something.
All right, Valgwin, tell you what, you tell her. You took such good notes.
So anyway, like, Bellery's got this crystal thing in her chest that's slowly killing her. It's like a parasite of some kind that's like, you know, doing some crazy astral sea bullshit that none of us really know what's going on with. Then, like, apparently, Sarastra's dress, like, you lick it and it burns your tongue. It's really nasty. I don't recommend that.
A dress for.
He did. Don't worry.
I had a lot to drink that night, okay? I lost some self-control. Anyway, I have to go make some more. Oh, I'm sorry. We came up with a plan since you were so keen on making one of those. So first, we're gonna go check the winery out because apparently they're not getting shipments anymore. So maybe we could generate a bit of free alcohol and goodwill, if you know what I'm saying. Then we've got a couple other places to go after that, and I think that's kind of where we're at.
Yeah, we're following Madame Ava's card reading for us, so we're looking for some artifacts. One that we found already that Valgwin has. We're looking for a sword it's in a mausoleum surrounded by gargoyles, and we're also looking for a wizard that's lost his marbles. And werewolves, just because Brothan's really excited about it.
Yeah, I remember talking about the madman in the woods.
Yeah, so we just kind of came up with an order of operations for that based on kind of basic where we think things are. We're going to make a nice loop. And hopefully I survive. Yeah. Oh, and I very much specified, if this thing suddenly takes me over and I turn into a crystal and like monster, don't attack it. Most likely, it's going to try and protect mortal life, since that's what its original purpose was, but no guarantees, especially if you're aggressive with it. So, if I'm dead, don't attack it.
What if it's aggressive to me first?
Then you can attack it.
But don't attack it if it's not aggressive?
Yeah.
But it takes you over and kills you.
Yeah. It's not doing it on purpose. Think of it like a baby that doesn't know what it's doing.
There's not many of those here.
Babies?
I don't know, I can't tell you the last time I saw one.
Well, I mean, we procreate around here, but... So, it's a baby. Think of it like a baby. It's not doing it on purpose, and it's feeding off of the mother. And it's just going to slowly consume me. Just like this one's baby eating coins when it's not supposed to.
I just tallied that up to it being a lizard dragon creature.
Just dragon.
I didn't know that they're not supposed to eat coins.
I didn't either.
I thought that was kind of what
they are
they
supposed
did.
to eat coins. I don't remember anything about dragons.
I don't know.
Well, this is degenerated in a conversation I have no business in, so I'm going to go make Rothan's shield.
I'm still trying to wrap around my mind around the fact that you guys made a plan.
You dick, before you leave the room.
Okay, thank you.
I lost my hairband.
Yeah, oh my god.
There's no light in there other than what comes in from outside.
That's okay. If I remember correctly, I had a circle already drawn in chalk with candles, so, just, click of the fingers, those should light up, and we'll start doing the ritual.
There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm gonna be in the corner getting dressed in my chainmail while he's making a shield.
Ah, boring.
So here's my I do have one quick question though. If I went hunting, how impressed was I with the great axe?
Oh.
The... I'm very
The screen I'm
confused.
seeing? It was
Yeah.
following Velgwyn. It was following Velgwyn and didn't care about anybody else.
Wait, what?
I don't know why.
I don't know.
The stream screen is following Velgwyn. It doesn't care about anybody else.
Well, I'm super important.
Apparently.
Needed that boost.
Do I need to roll another D100 for that ego check?
Like, how big is your head gonna get today?
Well, I already started drinking, so, I mean, who knows?
You said that like 20 times in the last 5 minutes.
Okay, I can see the people though.
He really wants her whiskey.
It looks so dark
I
still.
want it so badly, and I want to move.
But there's
so
no
little.
light.
Go get it.
There is light.
You
I
go
don't
get
know
yours,
that.
and
Go
I'll go
get
get mine.
it.
How far away is it from you?
It's like over in the kitchen.
Just go. I gotta figure out the whole streaming light thing anyway.
The whole point was she didn't want to get up.
It's so chilly.
I
Is
know,
heat
I'm
not
wrapped
on
in
in my
blankies.
house?
It's fine.
Oh, I
Sounds
understand
perfect to me.
now.
It's too hot here.
Oh.
I've been-
Adjust it
yeah.
to that.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with the blanket.
Scott.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
mean-
just wrapped in it because I haven't
My
turned on
room's
heat in my
cold. I
apartment
got
yet,
blankie.
so we're good.
She's very brave
It's
soul.
2 degrees and you haven't turned the heat on?
Wait, I'm on the 2nd floor and I have apartments all the way around me, so
Oh, okay.
my apartment stays relatively warm. It stays about 70 degrees without me having to turn on heat. So
Oh, that's nice.
About
I'm
to
taking
ask
that.
about your
You're
pipes.
insulated.
Yeah, there you go.
So actually, it kind of works that way
Yeah.
for me too, because I live in a basement, so I'm a little chillier than that, but fairly stable.
yeah.
But the
So
heat
like
does not
it's
get on
chillier
and
because I'm
it's
sitting
cold.
by the
Oh, so you're a
patio door is
basement
right in front
gremlin.
of me, and it's cold.
Okay, wait, I gotta get this blanket wrapped around me, so I'm a half burrito.
Half burrito.
Don't worry,
It's
I'm
like
totally a burrito.
It's got like swords and mushrooms and spell components all over it. Ah,
Well.
okay.
All gonna drink.
My
together,
rats
right?
chewed a hole through my blankie.
Oh no.
I
That's
gotta get a new one.
terrible. Where did my cat go?
They just like
Ooh,
to
I
put
don't
things in
know.
their mouths. They can't help it.
Like their mother.
There. Now you can see. Okay, that's good.
Snake.
Yes.
Apologize. Alright, so Team Ritual, you're gonna be there for what, an hour?
Yeah, it'll take me an hour.
Alright, what's Team Cozy Bed's gonna do?
Trix was asking a question? No?
Oh yes, how the axe worked out.
Yeah.
The axe is you don't want to admit it's the best damn thing you've ever used.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
absolutely nothing
know this,
comparable
Valwyn.
in Barovia
You don't know.
that isn't probably owned by Strahd.
Oh, I will never admit it, but it.
Of course not. It was okay. It was alright.
That's fine.
Hurtful.
I will
alright, it's
never
alright.
boost that ego.
You know, whenever you're normally wolf hunting, you know, it would take you like 4 or 5 hits to like really get a head cut off. This was like, it was just like butter, and the head
Oh,
was just
that's hot.
Just
Oh, that's
normal
exciting.
one hunt?
yeah.
Impressive.
It's
That
it's
really is.
it's pretty beast.
You doing Barovia, Valerie?
There we
I
go.
didn't catch that. Okay.
Wolf hunting with axes in Barovia.
Oh.
Valerie will take, if Misery's gonna hang out in the room for a minute, Valerie's gonna ask her for a little bit of a favor. she'll kind of sidle up and be like, so that thing you do where you can like see in the dark, that's like a tentacle demon thing, right? Like, do you think that's something I could learn? Like, we could figure it, like, is that something I can do? Like, can your patron help me do that?
I mean, it's been a while since I've heard from them.
Do you think maybe we could just like sit for a little while he does his cleric stuff and maybe try and cleric stuff our way into maybe them lending me some like cool eyesight? Because, you know, I am trying to keep you alive and like set you up as king, which was, you know, that'd be pretty cool. So I feel like we're on the same side. Sweet. I'm gonna be dead soon, so what does it matter?
I mean,
So Belle's
out of character, you're not playing Trace and Rhyme, so you got nothing to worry about. That character is like guaranteed dead. Just saying.
No. I feel like most characters in Rhyme are guaranteed dead. So yeah, if Bells will sit with Misery for a bit and try and connect with their patron and see what they can do about getting cool eyeballs.
Okay. All right. Misery, are you actually trying to facilitate this?
Yes!
You okay?
Just her.
Did you just lick? You just lick Sarastra's dress? Like, what
No.
happened?
No, that was bad.
Oh, man.
That was hilarious.
Oh, man.
My face just really hurts.
It's a good night to drink.
It was so minty it burned.
So, Misery, as you are contemplating Bellery's request here, and the fact that you really haven't heard from your patron in a while, you just kind of take a moment. I mean, you know you're still connected. You can still summon the abilities, and you just kind of take a moment and search them. Just kind of just be like, where the fuck you at, huh? Like, Jesus.
Knock, knock, bitch.
It's been like, what, 1, 2, 7 centuries? What the hell? And as you are, you know, thinking about this, like, your mind almost, well, doesn't almost, it calms. And you feel yourself surrounded by black, cold. And you look around, and normally you would be able to see, but whatever this is, you're not able to. And you feel the motion of something coming, as though you are deep underwater and something is moving to you. You can feel that movement, the water rush. And as you look around, you don't see anything. And as you're looking one direction, there's suddenly a light from behind you. You turn around, and this massive eyeball is staring back at you. Dark red, with the central iris like a cat's eye, but instead of black, a deep violet. And it blinks, and as it does, the water pushes against you, and you kind of get pushed back by the sheer force. And then the eye closes. You feel yourself being released from the depths. Meanwhile, the rest of you see that out of Misery's mouth comes 8 tentacled arms that wrap around Bellery's head, pulling her head into Bellery's face.
Oh my god, it's like a face hugger.
What are you doing? Is anybody doing anything as Misery's attempting to eat Bellery's face?
Can I like play? I was gonna say I would probably grab Bells and try to tug her away from Misery.
Okay, so you go over, grab Bellery, start pulling, and there's no way Misery's this strong. You pull, and there's just no movement to Bellery and Misery.
I don't know. Do I
Valerie,
hit it?
you feel pain in your head as this thing is digging into you.
Weirdly enough, I feel like I'm not panicking. I feel like I'm not panicking because Valerie really trusts Misery, and she knew she was asking some sort of weird tentacle demon for a boon. So even if it hurts and she may be screaming, she's not fighting or trying
You're
to
not
get away.
actively fighting? Okay.
No, she's
All right.
not. She's just
All right.
okay, one eldritch demon or another, whatever. It's just gonna come out. This is the weirdest orgy she's ever been a part of. But all right, let's go.
Sarastra, what are you doing?
I kind of want to just go punch Misery because I'm like, this is not cool. Belle's has been the nicest person to me here, so
you're gonna go punch Misery?
I'm going to attempt to, because I don't know. It looks like Strahd took over Misery to eat Valerie. I don't know what's going on.
So you move over and ball your fist and punch, and you didn't even see it. It was so thin. There's a barrier of water completely around Misery, and as your fist makes contact with that water, the water starts to freeze before shattering, more water replacing it, and your fist does not break through.
This is some weird craziness. Hey, Trix, what do we do?
Do I hit it?
I don't know. I just tried. It didn't work.
After a minute of this, of the fighting and the struggling and the trying to do anything, the 8 arms release with a sickening sound before going back into Misery's body. As Valerie, you fall to the ground, your eyes permanently changed to a dark red, cat-like iris that is a deep violet. As you now have the devil's sight.
The devil! I got a devil sight!
Misery, you come to, oh, that was fun.
Been a while.
I can't see my own eyes. Can I tell, I only know that Devil Sight's ability is in the dark. Can I tell any difference now, or do I want to go, stick my head in a closet and see if anything happens?
I mean, this room isn't brightly lit. You know beforehand it wasn't brightly lit. It is now brightly lit.
Oh, shit! Misery, you did it!
What happened to your eyes?
Thank your tentacle for me.
They do kind of burn, but you're fairly certain that'll fade after a century or so.
It's fine, and you know what? I'm going to be dead in 3 months because of a little crystal monster. It's fine.
Every time I think I get used to seeing something strange with you guys, you surprise me again.
We're the weirdest people I've ever been with, and I don't remember anybody else. This is great.
Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna. I had no idea that I was gonna get face hugged, but Misery's been able to see in the dark, and that's been so useful. And I thought that maybe there was a way that, I don't know, I could convince their tentacle daddy to let me do it too, and I guess it worked. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Creepy eyes.
Creepy eyes? 1, that's not a nice thing to say to a person. 2,
I'm sorry.
Are they
But
different?
they look different than they used to be. You don't have... I don't know.
Pull up one of the studs on my cat leather onesie and see if I can see one of my eyes. I have to change your token in Hero Forge. I wonder if they have a cat onesie I can use.
I'm sure you can figure it out. One of the studs just isn't reflective enough. It's too dull.
I need an axe handle, please. Axe, please. Can I just see
axe?
Look shiny? I need a shiny surface.
Is there if I look around in the room, do I find a mirror?
You want to search for one?
I do.
Give me investigation roll.
Don't want to just hand her my axe
Trip's
that
the
I...
only fucking smart one.
You could use your little toothpick.
That I like, although I won't admit that I like it.
I think of a button. Whoa, nice job, barbarian.
You go through the trunks and you do eventually find a small hand-sized mirror.
I come over and I just kind of hand it to Valerie.
All right, I'll look. How you said a violet red color?
So the outside is red. The iris is cat-like, and the iris, instead of being black, is a deep violet.
Okay, so not like Lulu. I'm thinking of like Lulu's violet
Not
colored
Lulu's
eyes,
eyes,
not like
no.
Lulu's. Okay,
No.
I'm gonna be like, well, that is very disquieting, actually. So the whites of the eyes are red.
Yes.
Well, that's disquieting.
You look like. Never mind.
You remember something I look like?
Just that one that tried to like murder me
Which one?
when we. Okay, Strahd.
That's fair.
He had red
Oh.
eyes, like yours,
No.
but you have the purple thing in the middle.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of had red eyes when you saw me earlier, also because I was sort of a vampire. So,
No, I don't remember that.
well,
I don't remember ever having red eyes. I'm very sorry. I'm confused now. You had red
Sorry.
eyes. You were.
slightly a vampire for a while. Just a little tiny mistake. It's okay. And I've never been
Good
trying to win
to
any
know.
beauty pageants anyway. So creepy looking eyes.
So
As long
you
as I stay in the dark.
So you were a vampire. You're not anymore, but now you have red, purple eyes, and you're not.
Okay, so yes, there was one point where a friend of ours died, and then Strahd tried to marry her, so he turned her into a vampire. That's the one he's trying to marry now. I died, and then she bit me and made me a vampire to keep me from dying. And then we kind of did a little bit of like a bloodlust thing, so then we accidentally bit Ro, but he was only like a little tiny bit of a vampire. It was like really like right there in the end. But then like a bunch of us sort of died again, and then we had to have like dragon heartburn, so we had the dragon thing going on top of the vampire curse. But then Lulu sacrificed her vampire thing, so then we weren't vampires anymore, and then she got vampired again.
I'm so confused.
Me too.
Me
Everything
three.
just seems to want to take over. I don't know what it is about Barovia. I have never encountered this many parasites ever in my existence, and it's really not been that long. But this is voluntary. This is I asked for eyes that
Okay.
could see in the dark. This is okay. This less okay. This not okay. This okay.
I can punch it for you if you want.
You know, the eyes, because I'd like to keep those. The rock in my chest, actually, maybe not. That might be giving it energy also. So I don't think so.
Okay. Just thought I'd offer.
I appreciate that, though. Thank you. I'll let you know if I change my mind.
Okay.
I'm actually sort of counting on you, Sarastra. You have a kind way about you that I think if it does come to life, it's going to be really confused also. So when it does take over me, I'm sort of counting on you to try and guide it and make sure it doesn't try and kill the others.
Well, since I'm also very confused on why this thing would come to life and what a crystal coming to life even means, that's a great choice.
It's just trying to gather sentience by feeding off of a host. It was a whole thing. It was broken into pieces, and now it's, because it can't find the rest of itself, it's trying to sap that energy out of me.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
I think.
I don't think so. No, it's the
on
opposite.
top of everything else we have to deal with in Barovia, including Strahd, and you guys not knowing how to plan, we now have a living rock inside of you.
We have a plan.
We have a
We came
plan,
up with
but
a plan.
we also have a living rock, yes. But I think if we can try and convince it that it's... I don't know. Basically, what I don't want it to do is attack you guys once it figures...
So we tell it to attack the bad guys who are trying to murder us.
With it. It's...
Can you talk to it?
I'm gonna try at some point.
You should go ahead and
apparently
try.
it's not-
Apparently, Aunt Lola talked to things all the time.
Oh, right. Do you
Yeah,
think
but she
Aunt
still
Lola might...
talks to you.
Do you think Aunt Lola might talk to it? Should we give it a name? Maybe we should see if
What
Aunt
should we
Lola
name
wants
it?
to talk to it. Oh my god, what should we name it?
Not Aunt Lola.
You know,
Name it Aunt Lola.
supposedly I had a cat named Echo that I can't remember. You know, maybe we should just call it Baby Echo. You know?
That's sad and depressing thought.
You know? Like everything else in this world.
That's very true.
Mm-hmm.
You are
But
such a
if
scary
you-
bunch.
wrong
Mystery, are you
character.
okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Thanks for
Because
the
they
eye
have, like
fucking.
some weird
It was pretty
arms.
good.
The
Never
what?
mind.
Thanks for the eye fucking.
Wow.
It was good.
Oh my god.
All right, I'll see you guys next time. I'm out.
Wow, we go to YouTube for
Okay.
one day. One day. And
I
we're
don't know what the
already
rules are.
poured.
Yeah.
Maybe I really shouldn't have gone to go get the whiskey.
Yikes.
Now we're gonna get canceled.
Oh my.
Oh wow, that's fantastic.
Question as I'm like just realizing it. Am I even able to be in this room if Ro's not?
Oh god.
You don't seem to have any effects from being so far away.
Okay.
Is he that?
Wonderful.
How far away is he?
I don't know. Why I was just asking.
Did anything change in your...
No.
You don't seem to be having any effects from being so far away.
Ro, can you still hear me? Telepathically.
Ro doesn't. You don't hear anything. You're just in a room and watching Valgwin somehow out of the fucking ground start lifting things up, and like as your shield and whatnot's being formed, it's just beams of light like.
Is it like a 3D printer? Just kind
Basically.
of from God? Just
Exactly.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Awesome. I
Seems
love it.
legit.
Totally, a 3D printer in Barovia. Who would...
Sometimes it has to go back down. It's has to get into a different layer, come back up, and come back down, come back up. Change filament in between. That's nice.
No comment.
You say bells? I was about to say the same thing.
the likelihood of tears tonight for both good and bad reasons just real high. Just real high.
Okay, just making sure.
All right, so Team Comfy Beds. Anything else?
I think I'm just gonna lay down and contemplate my eyeballs for a little bit.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, nobody wants to really do anything else, then Valgwin, your hour is up, and you've made what? What did you make?
I made a fancy pants shield that looks like a pair of folded dragon's wings. There is a head that comes off the top and drapes across the top of each wing, so it technically has two heads, and it is very shiny, polished, bright. Since Rothun's in the Order of Silver Dragons, it might as well be shiny.
Very
Nice.
nice.
I'll go ahead and hand that over to him.
Did you make anything else, or just the shield today?
Well, it would have taken 2 hours if I made anything else, so it was just the shield.
Oh. Is the shield worth 100 gold?
It's worth less. It's 100 gold or less.
Oh. I see. Okay, well. Rothun's got armor, shield, and a mace. That's all he needs.
Yeah.
He's ready to,
Technically, yeah. That's all I need.
he's ready to hit the road and kill some shit.
He's DTF. Down to fight.
Yeah. That's the one.
I was trying to figure
Why,
out
what
how
did
to
you
make
think I
road
meant?
work. Down to road. I was like, no.
You.
My brain, it just got stuck, okay? It got stuck a little.
Alright, well, any you guys, can go downstairs, can leave, can spend another hour, can do whatever the hell you want.
Hey, well, that was fun. How about we go downstairs and get a drink?
Right behind you.
Valerie will look at you with her weird colored eyes and go, all right, let's go.
Valerie, you're not in the same room, so how do you...
Oh, I thought they'd come back. I thought they said they'd come back in.
Oh.
JK.
That leads outside.
That does lead outside.
Where's the stairs down in this
wandering place.
Yeah, I can't see the stairs either.
Nobody has light cast on themselves?
I mean, I have dark
Oh,
vision.
no.
Oh, I see. I don't know how we get over there, though.
No, you don't. So this part is from outside. This part is from inside. You guys wanted the community room, which is from the outside door.
So we gotta.
You'd have to go. You'd have to go back. Yeah, we're just gonna press that.
Okay.
That's just gonna be way too much of a pain in my butt. So, are you guys gonna like knock on the door, and be like, "Let's go get a drink," or just head the fuck out?
Oh, I'm not going to say anything. If Rothan's not going to say anything, I'm not saying anything.
Okay. That's fine. Well, so you guys go open the door. As soon as you walk out the door, Valgwin, you see as Rothan goes completely limp and starts falling down the stairs but you kind of catch him.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it was worth a try to see how far I could go.
As I'm holding on to him, do I feel like I'm getting drugged backwards as well?
There's no dragging. He just suddenly shut off.
Ragdoll just.
Oh.
And instead of falling completely down the stairs, you were there to catch him.
Hey, well, yeah. Apparently, still can't get very far from Sarastra there, can you? And I'll drag him backwards towards the room we came out of.
As soon as you get back within the threshold of the door, Rothan, you become conscious again.
Great. This is gonna be so much fun. I guarantee Sarastra also has no idea what just happened.
Did Sarastra go
Did
down?
I pass out?
Nope.
No? What?
Oh.
Just
You don't know
me
nothing.
leaving?
You don't know.
Okay. I can't. Oh, it's
So you guys gonna go like back down to the room of beds now, or try this experiment again?
Do it again. See what happens.
I'm going back to the room.
Okay.
Jeez.
You gonna go into the room?
It's paused. We can't move.
Oh, fuck me. There you go.
You hear the clank, clank, clanking of Rothan coming in and be like, oh, he got his shit back.
Oh, that's
Not as
nice.
good as
Not
armor,
even.
but still good.
Oh, that looks cool.
Oh, fancy.
I think it looks better than your other stuff, in all honesty.
Yeah, you've got a lot of dragons.
Ah, that's because it was made by a dwarf.
I'm not arguing. I like my
Well-
toothpick.
Yes, I mean, his other one, didn't you? Never mind, I don't remember that.
So Rothan, you go inside, and nobody seems to be panicking or anything weird.
Something weird happened, and I don't know if it's the normal weird or a new weird.
Can you guys go 10 minutes without something weird happening to your group? I mean, Barovia is weird in general.
No, it's impossible for us.
Just
Why does it smell like brine in here?
like
I guess it kind of does.
what?
Like,
Huh.
you might not know because you're from Barovia, but like, it smells like the sea in here.
Oh, again, that's just because Misery's patron tentacle fucked me into having cool eyeballs. Now I can see in the dark.
Yeah, that was slightly
Our eyes are
terrifying.
kind of, you know, different looking now.
Right. So anyway, I'm gonna go back in the other room now.
Oh, come on, Valgo, don't be a chicken. Worse things have happened since we've met. You got eaten by a tree.
We were gonna go down and get
A
a
tree!
drink.
I'll say that in a sec.
I'm starting another ritual.
Well, me and Val were gonna go get a drink until I passed out trying to go down the stairs. So that's why we came back.
Why did you pass out?
I have no idea. I thought it was maybe me and Sarastra kind of weird stuff, but you guys don't seem to be panicking, so I don't think Sarastra went unconscious.
Are you okay, Sarastra?
think
Did
I
you get
did.
lightheaded?
I think I'm okay. Bro? What's happening?
I don't
Strahd, it's
know.
at this point that you realize that he never responded back to your telepathic call.
Oh my. You
Can
hear me in
we-
your brain.
Can we, go downstairs and see if this shit... If I can even leave? Because this is kind of worrying me now. If I can't leave this place, you guys are going to have to bring me a lot of beer.
Wait, leave
Oh no.
leave the inn? What are you talking about? Why would you be trapped here?
Well, when I opened the door, or followed Valwyn out of the building, that's when I went unconscious.
Well, don't open doors. Doors have been very, very nasty lately.
But doesn't that factor in with the you and Sarastra, like, distance from each other?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it must be. Even though
Maybe
couldn't
just
hear
because
me,
you
or
want...
you didn't respond? Huh.
Hmm.
I tried to talk to you. You know,
I
Anyway.
have no idea what you're talking about.
obviously. Yeah.
Should we
We
run
can
an
go
experiment?
downstairs.
Should we run an experiment? Like, Rothan stay here and you try and go outside? Maybe it just has to do with who's doing the leaving.
Maybe. I
don't
can,
know.
I can wait here, I guess.
Okay.
Move to that.
Okay. So,
I don't know. I
Sarastra,
don't know
you're
how
going
this
to
weird
try and
Uh,
curse
leave.
works.
Yes. Bells, come with me.
Okay.
You open the door, you take a step out. Sarastra, you feel fine. Rothan, you go unconscious and fall down.
My God!
Perfectly
No!
fine. No, go here.
No!
Okay. I don't see anything wrong with you.
I'm fine.
I guess it's
Kind of
okay.
nice out, actually. We've been inside for a while.
Yeah, it is actually. It's kind of rainy.
It's raining.
You know,
Oh, it feels
let's go
good
back
though.
inside. Time to get a drink.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
guess
the way to get the drink is this direction, so you're headed the right way if you're gonna go back inside to get a drink.
Well, we should go. Let's go grab the others then, and let's go get a drink. Let's see.
Okay.
I guess
Plan.
maybe there's just.
And Rothan, you wake up.
Fuck!
He passed out.
He passed out.
Yeah. Kind of crumpled.
Sarastra was fine.
Well, he
The
wasn't.
actual fuck!
Huh.
The upside
funny.
is
This dress
you
is
can-
pretty cool.
on the upside. The dress. Your Szechuan dress.
It's pretty
So
cool.
why don't
huh?
we get Rothan to dress?
I'm not
Exactly!
wearing a fucking dress.
Hey, what is this about gender norms and dresses popping up right now? Huh?
I wear armor, not dresses.
I
Yeah,
don't
you're
wear
both.
armor, and I have I'm harder to
both.
hit than you are.
And you're the one crumpling like a rag doll, so
Am I gonna have to carry you again?
probably at some point, yeah. Just be prepped.
Well, let's just go downstairs then. Deal? You wanted to drink
Yes.
anyway?
Yes, I do.
It's kind
The
of nice
upside-
outside, even though it's raining. It's like, fresh air thing, but not really fresh because, whatever. I've never smelled fresh air. Never mind. But I remember.
The upside is you can leave the inn. You just have to stay
Maybe.
close to Sarastra.
And basically, it's the same as usual for me, but fucking Sarastra can do whatever the fuck she wants, and I go unconscious.
Well, get yourself a spicy dress, and then you can do it too.
I mean, maybe if you licked the dress like Val did, something else would happen. Sorry.
Going outside.
Go
I
for
don't
it,
care
bro.
if I
Go
pass
for it.
out. I'm going outside. I don't care anymore.
I love
Follows
Rothan's
into the
stress
bird himself.
response is just like, I don't care anymore. All right,
maybe if
Are you
ask
guys
nice,
are you guys
so
going
you'll get one.
downstairs?
Are
Or...
we going downstairs?
I think we all deserve a drink.
Okay.
Probably.
Drink it is.
Oh my.
wants to no.
I don't know where I'm going.
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh God.
Neither do I. Oh!
Side.
Whoa, cool!
Oh,
That's a
holy
cool
shit.
map.
Oh wow!
I love it! That is awesome! Oh
That's
my god!
I got so excited that I have to pee.
That is so cool!
I'm sitting right there at the
Oh,
bar.
man.
Right
Man. You know what?
there.
Since Misery's gotta pee, let's take a potty break. I can get me a nice cup of ice to put my margarita in, and we'll come back to you guys seeing this dope-ass map for the first level, the tavern here for the first time. This
Wow.
is shit
So
I've been working on for a
cool.
while. This is so fucking cool. All right.
So cool.
Let's go to break. Be back. Let's make it a quick one. Just potty, drink, come back. We'll take a longer one later.
'Kay.
Be right back.
I'm getting lots of ale. I don't know about the rest of you.
Yep.
Go for the bucket.
Looking me forward.
Ale,
Yep.
ale.
Stick with the Jeep, or we're gonna need to have her go get more something. I don't know. Get more wolf.
So as soon as you all come down, the woman behind the bar just starts pouring, just throwing them down, just shut, like sliding these things down, like tapper style.
I'm gonna do the normal Rothan and double fist it.
Of course you are.
Well, hello, y'all. What, is you looking for some grub or just drinks right now?
Food would be good as well, thank you.
What time of day is it?
No, you all haven't. Rothan has just done the thing. You've just gone to thing and done the whatnot. So it's late evening, probably about dinner time.
About 7:21 p.m.
Yeah. Thereabouts.
Oh, thereabouts. Okay.
You gotta get your moon dial out.
Oh, okay.
It's inside. It's not working right now.
Don't
I
worry.
guess it is time for a little dinner.
Those are a little wonky here anyway. They can just...
All right, so looking for some grub. You know what? I've got fresh wolf in, and I happen to have some garlic mash.
Sounds great. All of
Perfect.
it.
I hear fresh wolf is delicious.
It actually really is.
And does anybody else need it? Just the two of you, all of you, want a meal, or?
Yeah, we probably should eat.
And probably an extra plate and an extra ale, because I have a feeling someone's going to come down in about 35 minutes or so.
Well, I mean, I don't want it to get cold, so when they come down, I'll get it then. No big deal. What about you, gray woman down at the end? You hungry, thirsty? What are you looking for? Okay. Click. Comes out. Tray full of stuff.
That's awesome.
So cool.
Oh man. It looks so cozy. I want to be there right now.
It really does.
I gotta remind myself I'm not the bard right now. I'm the fighter.
I mean,
Is there a
if you
difference?
want to.
It's just a difference in the success of the flirting, not in whether or not you're allowed to flirt.
No, if I was the bard, I'd be like hopping on the table and playing some music kind of thing, because that's what.
Oh,
I mean,
gotcha.
you could totally attempt to.
Just stay within 30 feet of
Entertaining.
Sarashta. Yeah. Ain't nobody stopping you but your own inhibitions.
Sets down. Oh man, having all these tokens is fun.
Is there somebody next to Arena, or...
Yeah.
Is that... So that's not Arena. There's Arena and someone sitting next to her.
Yeah.
Do I recognize that person?
No. In fact, you haven't seen anything like that since leaving Waterdeep.
Oh my god, wait. That's not a hood. Is that a... Oh! Wait, I know what that is. from living in Waterdeep. I know what that is.
It's I know
that's a tabaxi.
It's tabaxi. It's a black tabaxi. Yeah.
What is the tabaxi doing here?
Currently, looks to be sitting there next to Irina, talking to her in low tones while sharing drinks and conversing and having food.
Damn it! I want my fucking familiar. I'm going to poke whoever's next to me. Looks like that's Rothan, and I'll just be like, "Don't look." And I'm going to try and whisper. So. Actually, no, I am going to use message. I'm going to poke Rothan so he knows I'm talking. I'm going to use message so it's really quiet. Don't look and don't react, but there is a tabaxi talking to Irina. And I thought they made such a huge fuss of non-humanoid or humans being here. I'm surprised to see one.
Definitely not listening because I'm just gonna turn my head and look.
Of course, it's how you do it.
It is,
Don't
bro.
look immediately.
Seems legit. All right. So what you see, Rothund, is a black furred tabaxi that seems to be wearing dark black cloth pants. And then has like a bright red sash across that, wearing some kind of white shirt and a vest that you can't really see. They also seem to have a scarf of some kind around their neck, and then the front of it tied in such a way that that it comes down in front of their chest over their vest. You can see off to their side is a very elegantly designed scabbard and hilt of probably a rapier. The scabbard appears to be black, but it looks like it's got silver filigree to it in different spiral patterns going up. And the rapier itself is, even from this distance, you can see is immaculate craftsmanship. Otherwise, they takes a drink every now and then, but it's just conversing with Irina.
Yep. That is a cat person.
Okay.
Nice.
Bro, that's racist. Also, jeez. I talked to the wrong person. My bad. Back to your ale. Who would I tap for
Ale
this?
and wolf and garlic mash.
Who would I tap for this? Lulu before, but we don't have Lulu, so who would? Misery if your headache...
Oh, never mind. She won't remember.
Nope. Misery if your headache's not bothering you. Too bad. Do you want me to wait? Do you want me to not ask Misery right now if your head's bothering you? Okay. She will just whisper in Trix's head. Psst. It's Aunt Lola again. Do you remember if there's any tabaxi that live around here? Do you remember seeing any?
Oh man, Trix, give me a history roll with disadvantage.
Good disadvantage.
Nah, fam. Nah, fam. You're like, you know, you almost think to yourself, you almost like think to yourself, well, it's not a backseat. As you're like more focused on your food and your potatoes because they're really fresh and good today.
Leave me alone today, Aunt Lola. This is a really good wolf. I mutter as I shoving my face.
The last thing I'll say is, honey, chew with your mouth closed, and then.
And you see Trix kind of like sit straighter and kind of watch her back. There's a little bit more.
Oh, Aunt Lola. That's what you should name the heart, Aunt Lola.
Yeah, I kind of want to go talk to them.
You're just gonna leave your food to get cold? That's
No, I am a halfling. I am not leaving food unattended. I am eating my food at a rapid pace, keeping an eye, and just kind of casually just seeing if the conversation changes or if it's tense or if they seem like they know each other, in preparation to maybe going over and checking in.
Okay. Excuse me. So, a few minutes goes by, 15-ish or so, as you're eating your food. Valgood, your 3D printer is done.
Excellent.
Makes that
I
weird
will
noise.
stick my head in the door. Actually, I don't need to. I can see him over the railing, can't I? Down there at the bar. All right. Well, I'll go outside and come back around in through the front door then.
Hey, look! You came in through the front door. Boop.
Amazing how that works.
It is.
Amazing. Beautiful.
I'll walk by because I assume I'm heading to right. Oh, the pointer doesn't work in here. Okay, we're at to the open stool there next to Misery, and I assume that I see the tabaxi with the description that you gave me. Correct? I'll get to right about here, and I'm gonna just stop dead in my tracks.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna look down at that scabbard and just be like, "Oh, look at that! That's about the best weapon I've seen since I've gotten here. Where'd you get that thing made?"
The Tabaxi finishes the drink he had and turns around and looks at you. And then he looks at the rest of you. Looks at the barkeep and looks back at you and goes, "It was made a long time ago. I don't remember where. Although it was the Duragar who made it."
Oh, those pretentious assholes. Oh my god. Well, at least you could still say it was made by a dwarf then, hey?
Haven't seen one of the Dwarven kin in Barovia in a long time. Did you climb up from the earth?
No, it came in through a portal actually. But didn't she hear there's going to be a wedding here soon?
Indeed I did. In fact, now that you're here, I have something. And his voice speaks up. Something for the rest of you. Which you may or may not be interested in. From one Lulu Harmichael.
Fuck.
Turns around quickly.
Bells will get up and walk over to the table.
Has no idea and just keeps eating her food. My food. I just keep eating.
Valgren, give me a perception or investigation roll. Your choice.
Oh my gosh, I'm terrible at both of those things.
Nah, man, believe in yourself.
Believe in me, who believes in you.
Alright. Nothing any different.
As it all goes sideways.
Strahd?
Yes.
Fuck your passive. Fuck your passive. Fuck your passive.
What? You mean you don't want a +10 to perception? I'm sorry.
Fuck your passive.
I have a pretty good passive too.
Is it 20?
Yes.
Is your passive 20?
Yes, it's 24.
Who here has a Fuck your passive! You know what? Devil Sight is gone! Fuck this shit!
No, Dad, I don't. It's not my fault.
It's not your fault that you got a tentacle fucked in your eyeballs.
Damn. Damn.
That's
So
my
anybody...
fault, actually.
That's, I mean, she asked for it, so it really is her fault.
It's very consensual.
She consented to that.
This whole endeavor was very consensual.
It's the first consent before Snoop Boop we've ever had.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Alright, so
got another
anybody
shot at
whose
me.
passive perception is 18 or higher, you would note that this Tabaxi's eyes are dark red.
Oh God.
Oh no. Okay.
Anybody who does not have it, You don't know. You just don't know enough about the Tabaxi to really know and or care at this moment because whoever this person is said the magic words.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to look this red-eyed Tabaxi straight back in the eye with my weird eye fucked eyes. Like,
Sorry.
straight dead on. And look at them and go. And just be.
I see I have your attention.
Message from Lulu, you say?
Yes.
She's got
the lady
vampires.
of the castle has requested something of me.
She's got vampires working for her already. She's moving up so quickly.
She really is. She's a warm comfort in the cold castle. Now, I have things for all of you from her. And he will pull out 6. It looks like a thick wax paper, something that would protect whatever the contents are from within from the rain. And if you all could open up your packages, please.
Oh my god!
Yes! Nice,
Oh! Ah!
And be careful. Cautious.
Cautious, that makes it scarier, you know.
That's why I
This knife-
have a...
this knife is
Oh,
too
it's
good.
full of spiders. Thank you.
Oh god.
Well, I always.
What is this?
Oh god!
Hang on, Rothan. Yours is a bit different from everybody else, so hang on.
Right, really?
Oh god! Oh god!
Trix, there's one for you too.
Oh, this
Hold
is
on.
tape too much. I gotta go get a knife.
There,
Hold on.
there's 2
I got
things in here.
scissors.
Which should I focus on first?
Hang on.
2 things.
You're the only one who's got 2 things.
Oh, bro.
It's like Daddy favors you more.
Oh man, my dog has a heckin' concern. I just held this up and she's like,
Nah.
It means you gotta kiss her on the snoot.
I did. And I gave
So-
her a little boob.
Which you guys all see, for the most part. Well, what you all you get, for sure. Does everybody have it open?
No.
Damn, who wrapped this? Like, I can't get mine open.
This guy.
How'd you use the
This guy did.
Guess
This
who's
guy
gonna be
did.
I'm
playing with
trying
bubble
to
wrap for the
not
rest of the
destroy
stream.
it while opening it.
I do have to say this wax seal is pretty badass. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
You like that wax seal, huh?
I do. I'm a wax seal
No,
person, though.
Ethan.
You know this.
It's pretty
You.
bad.
I don't want to break it. Why couldn't you
Oh.
just give
I
me the
made a
wax seal
custom one.
separately?
I see.
I need a piece of paper with just the wax seal on it now, please.
Put it in the freezer, it'll pop
Reflection.
off.
For your
All right,
Put it in the
Where?
freezer, it'll pop off. If you freeze it, it'll pop
Oh.
off the paper. I know these things, sorry.
How do I
I have a
open
lot
it
of
without
wax seals.
breaking it?
Ooh.
I've never
Then you're
really
just gonna cut,
Baby.
Wait, are we opening on the envelope?
cut the envelope.
Hang on, I'm waiting
Okay,
for
okay.
everybody to have it.
Okay,
I got
okay.
it.
I'm waiting.
Got
I'm
it.
waiting. I'm dying.
So, all of you have a black envelope
Oh my god.
with your first and last name written eloquently on the front of it. And for some of you, or at least specifically for one of you, you've never shared your last name with anybody. So, for a couple of you, you've never shared your last name with anybody. So, how did she know? Oh, and on the back, you see a deep red wax seal, the symbol of which you unfortunately are familiar with, being the seal of Strahd von Zanovich. And Rothan, who has an additional package.
Did I open?
If it's is it
But-
furry handcuffs with the
No.
same seal on it?
So, Rothan, you should be able to see that on one side is a little different than the other. You want to
Yep.
read that out loud
Sure.
and
Rogue.
show it to everybody?
You know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to read this, by the way, because some of it looks a little fucky, but, you know, I'll try my best.
It's supposed to look a
Show
little...
it to us. Show it to us.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Tell us.
Oh, that's hard to see on the
Whoa.
thing. Take a picture. Take a
Yeah,
picture.
yeah.
Yeah, take a picture and post it.
Pretty.
Where's my phone? Fuck, my phone is over there. Give me a second.
Dude, you fucked up.
All of us today were like, huh. See, no, I don't even want to ruin this. It's so.
I know, right?
I
So
love this
don't
seal.
don't pop the seal. Cut it at the top.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, and that way you can save
Yeah.
the seal.
I want to
Thanks
keep the
to
seal.
Sarashma, she was giving us tips on how to save the seal.
She's a pro.
Said
The
freeze
other
it,
way
right?
is if you have, you can freeze it, or if you have like one of those old metal letter openers that's actually like the long
I
sticks. If you
don't.
heat it up and get it
Oh, because
underneath
you
it,
can
it would
jar
melt
it
the bottom
off.
And jar it off. I may have done a lot with wax seals. I may have.
I've just used them.
This is my
don't know.
first. I
I've
bought all
read
this
wax
specifically for this.
I
I
feel
have
spoiled.
I would have sent you some stuff.
Wait, I'm gonna go. I
Picture-
gotta go get myself a knife. I don't want to mess this up. Hold on. Hold.
Picture should be on Discord.
We're all like, this is a gift.
We have presents.
Oh God, wait. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you guys can even read it. It's so good of a picture. Nice.
Yeah, that's a good
I
picture.
gotta fucking read this.
Oh gosh.
Alright, so Rothan, read that out loud for everybody.
Found this while preparing for the wedding. Take it, bells, and the rest, and get out of Barovia. Something I can't read.
Terrible.
Something
Terrible.
terrible
Terrible.
will happen soon.
I can read that.
Don't come for me. I cannot protect you again. Lulu.
Oh my God.
And that may or may not be bloodstains on the note.
Oh, it looks like wine, but
Yeah, it looks more like wine, but you know, blood.
All you need to make it look like blood is to go to like
mean,
Party City and get like the
just bleed on
coagulated
it?
blood. Just get the coagulated blood stuff from Party City.
Just bleed on it. No, just
Yeah.
bleed on it.
No, just
Yeah.
take the chef knife, you
listen.
know,
I'm a
go up-
cosplayer. I know what I'm
go-
doing.
up the road, not across, you know, for maximum bleed.
Oh my
No,
god.
you just a little bit on the finger, or breadfruit cone. You know, whatever.
Who put so much tape on this fucking thing?
I did.
That was
That
the
was
problem
me.
I was having.
That was
My
me.
my knife was too dull for that.
And shit.
So-
What?
Rotha kind of passes the note around,
Oh my God.
so you all can see that at first the handwriting seems clear, and then as the note gets more and more, it seems more sketchy and strange.
I want to look at the Tabaxi's face. Are they reacting any differently to the handwritten note that Rothan has?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be.
So hard to open this thing. It's ridiculous. Hey! Oh my god. You did not. This is amazing.
She returned your book to you.
Oh, wait, take a picture. It's still hard to see on stream.
That's
Take a picture,
awesome.
take a picture.
Mhm.
Oh, you got your book.
That Deus Ex Machina moment.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Lulu is
It
a
is.
Chad.
It is amazing,
Lulu,
Adam.
can
I
I get
cannot
my
express
animals
how
back?
amazing this is.
Oh my God, you can be a dragon werewolf again.
Yeah, you can basically level up and blood her again. Okay, so now the rest of you can open up your black envelopes.
It's so beautiful.
Nobody spoil anything. I haven't opened mine.
Yeah, no spoilers.
So cool.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
This is so cool.
Oh my God. I'm going to kill him.
Strahd?
A written toast?
Yes, I know. I
A
saw that.
written
I'm like,
toast?
That
Sorry.
bastard.
Tell me if
He
we are
wants a
still in
written
no
toast.
spoiler mode. This motherfucker.
I Well, at least it's a lot nicer than the one we got, written in human flesh.
We got a human flesh one?
That was when you were in your fugue state and you were out stealing carriages and whatnot.
Oh, right. My bad. So this one's nicer?
Yes, it is nicer.
Oh. Should just stick to sending one. Chapel of Faith.
So why are we getting, 2 invitations to the wedding then?
Well, the one that was on flesh, as you so undelicately put it, is a generalized one. It wasn't specific to anyone, but the lady of the castle wanted me to make sure that something was returned, as well as these personalized invitations were sent out.
Okay then.
Is she expecting an RSVP?
No. She just assumes that you'll either be there or you won't. But if you do, well, there is an itinerary. You will be expected to dress appropriately and have your own toast written out for the happy couple.
Dressed appropriately.
Of course, it is a wedding after all.
What's wrong with what I'm wearing? In my cat onesie. I flip the hood up.
It's a bit ostentatious, don't you think?
Lulu.
I think I see some sort of family resemblance here.
I think Lulu would appreciate it.
I was gonna say, Lulu knows us.
So you're saying armor doesn't work?
You can arrive in the armor if you wish. Just note that, weapons will be checked at the entrance. You will have the protection of hospitality as long as you do not break that. His lordship will be nice.
And, this outfit that your lady would like us to wear, is that something she's curating or something we're curating?
That's up to you, if you do. I'm just saying that the kitten onesie is probably not appropriate. Or pajamas to the event.
He doesn't like your handiwork, Val.
He's just joshing you. Look at his fancy little rapier there, made by a dwarf too.
That's true. It is.
How is Lulu?
He's well enough. Not as well as you would hope, but better than she expected. The wedding invitation should be unlocked in your guys' journal encounter now. So that anytime you can view it digitally.
Oh gosh.
I was requested to be discreet about this, and of course I will. Is there anything you would like to pass on to your friend?
You were requested to be discreet about your delivery or about the message that you be returned to her?
All of the above. Strahd does not want Rothab to have that look.
So you're hers. Did she turn
I've
you?
taken a liking to her.
Did she turn you?
No. I am muddled. Turned long ago by things that may or may not even exist any longer.
So you're not beholden to him either?
Every one of us is in some way, shape, or form, but I am not directly, no. You would have to actively exert his influence. Even that can be resisted. As I said, I am mother.
Stay away from the old guy in the corner.
Yes, he has been eyeballing me since I walked in.
Yeah, stay away from that one. I don't think he wants to be friends.
I'm not here for him anyway, so that is fine.
So our message, can it be anything? Because there's something specific I would really like to do to Lulu herself, but I feel like that's not going to happen anytime soon.
I am not sure what it is that you mean, but I was told to be discreet.
I feel like this is going to end up badly for you. I'm going to reach across the table and backhand and be like, pass that along.
Bro!
Brothan.
Bro!
Nope. She deserves it, I'm telling you, and you said you'd pass along the message. Just pass it along.
I take it you do not approve of her bargain mission.
Nope.
As he, like, rubs his jaw a little bit. Well, I, of course, will not hit her, but I will pass along your feelings.
Tell her. Tell her I'm sorry. Tell her I'm sorry. And it's my turn.
I do not think she would want you to have a turn.
You're just passing a message.
That is true.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
I'll back up from the table, making room for Sarastra if she's not tucked herself in there.
Sorry, I failed.
She is still alive. You have not failed completely. There is still, if you warned, let's say, hope. If you all are foolish. And you all seem a foolish bunch.
Truly.
Seeing as I don't remember why I should be careful, I have nothing left to lose.
That is both sad and freeing. Interesting.
You've taken a liking to Lulu. Where are your loyalties?
Oh, to myself.
Interesting.
She is kind.
She is. And a brat. Tell her she's a brat. Add that to my message,
Who
please.
is a brat?
Add that to my message, please. Tell her she's a brat.
Okay.
And your loyalties are to you. How far do those extend in terms of her?
I have a degree of liking for her. She helps me.
Would you
And
help
so
her?
a simple favor, like delivering these things and being discreet to the one who owns this place is easy repayment. And to help her, well, if you're talking about help her out of her current predicament, no. That is beyond me.
No, that's not what I meant.
Then speak more plain.
No.
Okay?
But you do like her. to some extent, enough to take on a favor that would spark the ire of her fiancé.
Indeed.
Good to know. What is your name? You
My
know
name
mine.
is Kristoff.
Kristoff. Nice to meet you. You know who I am.
Yes, well, indeed.
And what is Irina doing in all this?
She's just looking at you all, like, not shocked about any of this.
Is she drunk again? Does she look hungover, or does she look like she's in her right mind?
She looks lucid currently.
Okay. Then I will greet her, just friendly, good to see you, Irina. Thank you, Kristoff. And I will go back to my wolf and mash.
Good. I have done what I was requested to do. You all have a good evening. And whatever you decide, if you do decide to leave, as you seem to have the ability to do, or you become foolish, as you seem to have the ability to do, enjoy what's left of life, however long or short that may be. So he gets up, says goodbye to Irina, begins to walk out, opens the door and goes, oh wait, there was one more thing. The gargoyles you were looking for, they are on the property of Count Ravenloft.
Count Ravenloft?
The castle, I apologize. The
Okay.
Castle Ravenloft. They're on the property of the Castle Ravenloft. The catacombs, to be more precise.
Thank
She
you.
found it, but left it there. There. Now my task is done. And he leaves.
She can't touch it anymore.
Nope. It's official, I think. We're gonna kill Strahd at the wedding.
How about we do this at another family meeting, Rothund, instead of at a fucking bar? I'm gonna grab my ale and start heading upstairs.
Don't forget
I'm
there's
gonna
ears
just
everywhere.
shadow step upstairs because that's more
No,
fun than walking
trust
outside.
Okay. How far upstairs do you go?
Just up on the up onto the railing, so I don't need to walk outside and get wet.
Okay. You shadow step. Zoom. Rothan, you're still at the bar.
Hey, I'm not teleported anymore. Fuck yeah. But how am I gonna get upstairs without
Yeah, you
passing
can't
out?
get upstairs now.
Well, I'm kind of, I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. I can jump back down. I jump back down.
Okay.
In
You jump
superhero
back
land
down?
because I can.
I mean, don't monk shit.
I'm gonna tie you to my shield
that
if you
worked
do
again.
it again.
Just strap her to
What?
the front.
I'm sorry, that was... I haven't been
This-
able to do that, like, not get yelled at for a while, and apparently I got yelled at again.
This session
Every
gets
single one of
kinkier.
you needs some sort of baby leash.
I
I'm
beg
not
your pardon!
disagreeing.
I
I am
think
in a
I'm
cat
baby.
onesie. I don't disagree.
I mean, I don't remember how old I am, but I think I'm no longer a baby.
But since you don't have memories, you might as well be a baby. Now let's go upstairs.
Smack him over the back of the head.
I'll just leave you all. Don't worry about that.
I guess I'll take my food and drink upstairs with me.
Good job.
Yeah, come on, Val.
Apparently we're having a family meeting.
Oh, it's only like the 5th one this session. Hey!
Well,
I still am so confused. Welcome to
Shit
the
keeps
world.
happening. Ugh.
And it's so distracting.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be playing with bubble wrap.
You're right.
Yes, all the bubble wrap.
We're both doing it.
Oh dear.
You can't give my ADHD bubble wrap and not expect me to pop it one by one.
That's fine. Every pop is another hit point permanently taken away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into a rock monster anyway.
Not touching it.
There's one way.
Save it for the little man. He's comfort thing popping.
Oh yeah, that's a really good stimming thing.
Oh,
My cat was trying. That must have been what
Melody,
cat was trying.
take these. I toss her what I made, which is
What did you make, Valdman?
I made her a pair of like old lady sunglasses, like those big ones that come around on the side. Frankly, your eyes kind of creep me out, and I don't think I could eat have you looking at me with them things while I'm eating. It's just too weird.
Made you sunglasses.
Yeah, I made you sunglasses.
I'm gonna put the sunglasses on the top of my head, like right in front of the cat ears, and look at you and go, "Thank you."
Ugh, that's creepy. Misery,
And
switch
stare
spots with
right
me. I
at
want to
you.
sit in the corner far away from her.
Misery will switch spots with them, but it's not like her eyes are any less creepy.
I mean, but yours are just red. Hers are like red with like the slits and the purple too creepy for
Misery's are
Valgwyn.
red with a black slit and extra red. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're like a drow, right? Like a drow tiefling thing. She's a halfling. It's just not right. Valgwyn can't handle it. All right.
Good thing I don't exist to make you happy. I'm gonna smack him with the invitation. Just
Paper cut.
walk off.
1,000 points of damage, TPK.
All right.
99999.
I'm unconscious. Go ahead
Instead
and
of the toothpick, I was just
prone and
this-
unconscious. Face down in the food.
1,000 points of damage. That's insta death, buddy. Oh man.
My mouth hurts again.
So, let me get some once we're in the room, let me get some clarity because I think I'm still confused by my dissociative fugue. Sarastra and Rothan, you can leave. Like the Vistani can.
Yes.
Can you take other people with you?
I don't know. It
I
sounded like we could all leave.
I don't think so.
I
think
mean,
that was like part of the deal that Lulu made.
the guy from the Vistani camp said that they had the power that the Vistani could go through the mist and whatnot. Well, according to the first wedding invitation, or was it the announcement at the square? The Lady Watcher, I think, said that the Vistani were handling transportation for the guests coming in and out of Barovia. So, just following that train of thought, theoretically, yes, they could get us in and out.
Logic would dictate that, yes.
Where should we
Okay.
go?
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I still came here to find the book, and I'm not going to leave without it.
Well,
I
I
made
can't.
notes.
We both made an oath. We can't leave. Technically, Misery did too.
And
She's
if
got an
I,
undead army.
if I don't leave, that means some roster can't leave. Sorry, you're stuck with me.
I beg your pardon. I was able to walk away from you.
That's true.
You really want to leave me here for dead? Because that's what would happen
No.
if I was unconscious.
I won't. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't remember it, but I was told I had a reason for being here.
My only thought was reinforcements. None of us can actually leave. And if we could, it doesn't really matter. the leaving is going to be a non-issue. The barrier's coming down in 3 months. Everything's going to be able to leave.
Therein lies the problem. Is I'm pretty sure there's some beasties in here that probably shouldn't be let out.
That was the
Kind
whole
of
point.
like how Gwillem was saying when we were in Argynvostholt.
Yeah, that was the whole point of King Misery. So
Right
again,
then. Go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, my only thought was reinforcements. If there was anybody out there that we could bring in to help. Y'all have God connections. I know, Soros, you don't really remember yours, but...
I don't know mine either, so can't help you there.
I mean, Moradin can only, spread his influence so far, and I think we're a bit far for that here.
Yeah, it's just a thought.
I mean, we already have some possible allies with the remnants of the Order of the Silver Dragon. That doesn't mean that, I don't know, maybe Rofan's werewolves can help us out somewhere there along the line. Or we can rally the people of Barovia against Strahd. As hard as that could be.
That would be... yeah.
I mean, we've already convinced one. How hard is the other however many are left?
You'd be surprised.
Get the wine flowing again, that might help.
That might help. What if they
That could be a possibility.
But what if they see changes like you do? What if there's some sort of hope there, like Kristoff said? Do you think they would be able to join, or at least try if they thought something big was happening, like there was actually a chance?
We won't know until we try, will we?
I think change is more scary than not. Everybody's gonna be more scared about this big party that he's throwing, which has never happened.
I mean,
and we all know that the barriers are disappearing.
But the general populace probably doesn't. And if they're already scared of the wedding, maybe we can whip them up into a frenzy at the same time.
That sounds slightly scary.
I mean, sounds typical of any political leader, in my opinion.
I mean, I don't remember.
What do you think she's referring to? Something's about to happen.
You can't feel it. Something's been brewing for a long time. And most people here can feel it. Most choose to ignore it. Shut up, Valgwyn.
I was actually laughing at Valerie. It's like, I mean, you kind of already told us that the barrier was coming down in 3 months. That's kind of something big happening.
She said something's gonna happen. Like, is that what she's referring to? Or is it something else?
There's a definite change in the air.
Things are different. Because Lulu's different.
So if that's the change that she's referring to, it's nothing that's going to surprise us.
Unless it's more.
That's what I'm worried about. What if it's something else?
Purple grass. You said we're in a place where there's purple grass around it?
Yeah, it's a dark world. Limited lighting, and Barovia's just a misty area surrounding. There's purple grass everywhere.
That was outside the window in my memory dream where I found the dress.
Purple grass?
Yes, it was purple grass everywhere. Purple grass, mostly darkish.
And the dream was your history, your memories that you don't remember.
I think so. It was the first time I died.
So Barovia's in your home.
Maybe. If that's the case, she should be here too.
Who should be here?
The Raven Queen.
So if she's here, wouldn't that be an ally we could use?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember much. But if that's where this is, that's where we are.
So if I'm following this conversation, what you're saying is that where there's purple grass, that's where the Raven Queen lives, and then on Barovia is surrounded by the fog, which is surrounded by purple grass. Are you tracking on that?
Sounds like
So?
Tracking on that a lot better than I am.
So if the mist keeps things from going in and out, it's probably part of the same realm, but separated by the mists.
That just made my brain.
Anything a little more advanced than mud seems to make your brain hurt.
You're nasty sometimes.
You are very rude.
I'll be right back.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why Lulu is accelerating the barrier dropping, and his curse leaving, because she's connected to the Raven Queen, and now he has a tether to the outside realm.
Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember much. Just, you said purple grass and it's connected to her, and I don't know what it means, because I don't remember.
Are you guys able to talk to people in your dreams? I know when I was there you really couldn't, but you said there was one instance where somebody, this over table, I don't remember if Bellary remembers this or if this is just player. Did you tell us that the Raven Queen had killed you, Rothan?
Yeah.
No, I did not.
We talked about. We didn't say about them. We talked about.
It killed Sarastra. Sarastra drowned herself, and Raven Queen showed up.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to remember is the player obviously remembers, but does Bellary know that you had autonomy and something happened separate from the memory in your dreams? Okay.
Nope, I did not say shit about that part.
Okay. So then abort what I was about to say.
If Barovia's on the same plane as where the Raven Queen resides, and we have two people who can travel through the mist, do you think we could possibly slip out, see if we could get her help with Strahd?
Only I had memories. Question to the DM. The first memory that Sarastra got back when they went in, was that a full memory enough of when she was sent that she remembers what was said? Or was it just
no,
location?
No.
Okay.
Are you talking about the one in the temple?
Yes.
Where you oversaw two figures saying some things?
Yes.
That was one that started to fade almost immediately after you got back, to the point that you only remember being there.
Okay.
That one was not.
And I don't know anything. Then never mind. I can't say anything else to that. I don't remember.
So we could potentially... Oh, I'm sorry, Rothan. You're very quiet.
I think we should just focus on the stuff that we have on our list already. And if we can get through that, then we can talk about leaving the mist. Because we have a lot to do in Barovia already.
So
that sounds good. And who knows? If we run into Mordekainen, if we can find this crazy ass, maybe he could provide a little more insight into our conundrums here.
Could be. Either way, it sounds like the sword may be one of our last things. Because if he's going to know that we're in the castle, it sounds like the safest time to enter is going to be for the wedding.
Also, if I remember correctly, I think one of the tarot cards was the Don John, where he roams the crypts. If he's down there with the sword, that might not be a fun time.
He might be up for the wedding. be the only time we would probably be able to enter the castle unmolested.
The dungeon card is not for the crypts, it's for the dark pits of his castle itself.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. So there's 2 dark pits in the castle, the crypts and the
The
dark pits.
crypts are separate, yes.
So the
Because,
catacomb.
not that you would know, because the Tabaxi said it was on the property.
Mm-hmm. So the catacombs are on the property, but we might not have to enter the castle. Just go on the grounds of the castle.
Yeah, but he's gonna know if we're on the grounds.
True.
I mean, maybe not. We've got a lot of steps between us and that sword. If she found it...
Found the catacombs, probably not the sword.
Kristoff said she found the sword. He said she found it.
She left it.
And left it, yeah. Especially, which would make sense if it's the sun sword and she's a vampire. So if she found it, it's down there somewhere. And maybe the werewolves, maybe Mordenkainen, maybe we'll figure out a way to sneak in there. So we don't have to wait till the wedding, we can tackle this beforehand, but...
So we keep to our plan and head to the winery?
I just say we tack the sword on at the end. I mean, if my memory serves, I believe Ravenloft is all the way to the east from here. And everything we want to do is kind of in the west.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a good idea to head there first anyway, in case we got caught. And if we can't be guaranteed of finding the Raven Queen, or that she'd even be able to help, we might be wasting too much time just wandering around. It was a huge planet. It was a huge thing. So, there's no guarantee we'd find her. Is there any reaction, by the way, from this thing in talking about the Raven Queen or the gods or anything like that?
No.
None? Okay. This thing. That's very rude for me to discuss my child like that. I apologize.
What do you mean?
Don't
I
worry.
call my children things all the time.
You're right, my bad.
Thing 1 and thing 2, come on.
So,
I mean, my dog is also that thing or that bitch, so you know what? You're right, my bad.
is there anything productive that we can do in the next 24 hours, since we still have to stay here for at least another 24 hours?
I'd say probably get some sleep, because traveling here at night is definitely not a good idea.
True. I want to talk to Arena one more time. I want to see if she'd be willing to feed us information. Even if it's just about the town. It doesn't have to be much, you know, I don't necessarily... She doesn't seem to be a big fan of Strahd, but we wouldn't necessarily have to put her in harm's way, but even if she would just give us information, whatever she knows, just hang on to it, we can ask her. If you guys think that would be useful.
She's downstairs. Good luck, because I don't think... Well, unless the roster wants to go downstairs, I'm kind of stuck here.
Well, we're not leaving... Are we leaving tomorrow? Is that when we're leaving?
Depends on if Val's ready tomorrow.
I mean, as long as you all don't need anything else made, I'm ready to go. I mean, I just got to hoof the 200 pounds of Rothlund's butt scales over there till we can find a forge. But then, hey,
you should have made a cart.
Look, I could fabricate the cart. I don't have enough wood, or stone, or any kind of raw materials to make it. Unless you want me to break out the side of the end and make it.
We could go...
Oh, please don't.
Buy it.
Don't you dare.
Could we go... I could go get us the cart if you wanted.
With what money?
The one you took last time?
That was a carriage.
I mean, that could work too.
I mean, it's a little heavy for me, unless Rothan or Trix wants to carry it, and then we could keep it at normal pace.
Why would I want to carry somebody's butt scales?
How much butt skills weight do you have, honestly, is what I'm asking right now.
Quite literally, 200 pounds.
I have a carrying capacity of 255 pounds and I have no equipment. at all and nothing.
Well,
I
so
can-
I can carry butt
him then.
skills.
She's more than welcome to carry your off on butt scales.
Here's the funny thing is even if she was encumbered, her speed is so quick that she just moves
It wouldn't matter.
still faster than Valgwyn does.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. I can help carry butt scales, I suppose.
And
If I
remind
get,
me-
I get a butt scale then. Just saying.
Fair.
So the
Plan
price of
to
you
leave
carrying the
tomorrow.
price scales is that, or the price of you carrying the butt scales is that you get a butt scale.
Handler's fee, baby.
Sure. Deal.
Okay. So the plan.
He did name him.
So the plan is to leave tomorrow then.
I think we should if we can.
All right, then I'll go check with Arena tonight.
I guess we all go to bed and we can leave early in the morning as long as it's not raining.
Come on, big guy, you're not gonna melt.
Joke's on you. You might.
It's not like it's been sunny this whole time.
Here you go. Have the fun net. Is anybody else going downstairs? You all gonna take
It's
a long
so
rest?
pretty.
Nah,
I'm gonna
good.
try to trance again.
Valgwyn doesn't even really know who Arena is, so he doesn't care.
Exactly. I have no idea. She's-
Misery is nosy, so she'll go with Bellery.
Cool.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if Misery wanted to come.
So Rothan's staying because Sarastra's staying. You know what I heard?
I mean,
Sarastra's staying.
He can jump.
I'm
Yeah, he can
sleeping.
jump over the railing if he wants. I'll sit up there. I'm gonna try to trance again.
Just
If I jump,
dangling.
if I jump over the rail, I'm gonna break a table, and then we owe money. So I'm not happy.
Well, that was your choice.
No, it's fine. I don't need an entourage. It's fine. We'll just Misery will keep me safe. It's fine.
All right. So the two of you come downstairs. The female bartender is still back there. Irina is still sitting there. She seems to be playing with an empty mug, like twirling it on its edge, as it kind of wobbles. Well, she just plays with it.
I've done that.
If it drops, I'll do that like cool thing where I'll just like swoop in and catch it, and just sit down with her.
It doesn't drop. So.
I know she's too cool for that. I'll just sit down with her. I don't have my. I'll return my ale cup to the bar, but I'll just sit down with her, and just across from her and sort of wait for a little bit, see if she acknowledges me on her own.
As soon as you sit down, she looks at you. She seems to be still lucid.
Okay. Feeling any better?
No.
Me neither.
You got some news today, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't envy that one. Lulu, her name was? Is? Sorry.
Lulu. Lulu Harmichael. I'm glad you're free.
So, when do you storm the castle?
Me and this cat onesie? Immediately, can't you tell? I'm a one-woman army.
I mean, to be fair, it is adorable.
Yeah, that's sort of the incendiary part, because I know he meant it when he made it that way. But I'm also kind of not mad about it. Yeah. Conundrum. So your plan is to stay here? You're gonna stay with the Watcher?
No, the next Vistani wagon that comes through, I'm gonna jump on and get out of here.
Good for you. Out of Barovia.
If I can. I want to know what's out there.
If you can, do you think you'd be able to deliver a message?
I can try. I have no idea where I'm going or who any of these people are.
I mean, to be fair,
but
the person that would know doesn't remember either. So you have the same shot as she would.
yeah. If I somehow survive the journey and make it to wherever, then sure.
I have faith in you.
Well, that makes one of us.
Tell you what. If I run upstairs and check in with this person and have them write a letter, are you going to be here for a few more minutes?
Sure.
Read and write.
It's okay. I can dictate and write. It's okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Misery, do you want to come or you want to hang out? You hang out. I'll be right back. I'm going to run over to the bartender and ask her for some form of writing implement and paper if she has any. Because I'm assuming our party does not have any of that.
She hands you a bit of parchment and a small piece of charcoal.
Thank you so much. And I'm going to run back upstairs, like, full. I don't know why. I know it's a cat onesie, but for some reason in my brain, it's like Mario in the Tanuki onesie. That's what's in my brain as I'm, like, running up the stairs. And I will run over to Sarastra, and I will have the charcoal, and I will take my envelope I'm going to take my invitation out of the envelope and have the envelope and be like, I know you don't remember much, but you remember being a part of serving the Raven Queen, correct?
I think so.
Do you remember anything of what your people were called? Anything of what they looked like?
I would guess like me.
They look like you. Okay.
I think so. I don't remember.
Okay. Do you have, if we were able to send a letter to the Raven Queen, I'm not saying based on your memories, just based on your gut instinct, what would you say to her if you were asking for help?
From what Lulu said after when she tried to fill me in, Lulu needs help.
Okay. That's her. Wait. Lulu had told us this, right? That she's on accident, that she's the daughter. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
it was revealed.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember
not
voluntarily. Not voluntarily, yes.
That's right.
Okay.
You threw a fit for days.
Okay.
Princess, remember?
So I will write on the paper that she brought in the charcoal in as neat a handwriting as I can. Lulu needs help.
Give me a wisdom check.
Okay. I would roll a wisdom check, which is a +4. I'm not a foundry.
You can't click the damn button. Damn it!
I went to move my mouse and I'm like, oh, I can't click anything.
Damn it.
Ooh.
So I don't even know what I'm rolling. I'm sure it's great.
Oh, it's actually quite good.
We rolled
Really?
a 21 total.
Hells yeah! Good job.
Woohoo! I'm so good at this.
So as Sarastra starts kind of thinking about the question that you had about what does your gut tell you to say about, and she's just really kind of thinking about all these things. And you can see that as you're like starting to write Lulu needs help, you can see like this blank expression on her face. And she kind of seems to zone out and not really paying attention to, excuse me, to you in any way, shape. It's like she's looking past you. And she's never been like that. Even while meditating, her eyes are very focused. So this is definitely different. Something strange than, beyond the norm.
I'm just gonna pause the writing and wait for a little bit. See if she comes back.
Okay. In kind of a expressionless voice, she says, I'm a Shadar Kai. And then she's back to herself.
Ah!
Hmm?
I knew you could do it.
Do what?
You are a Shadar Kai.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Irina, if she can get there, to look for your people and see if we can get the Raven Queen's help.
Strasser, I need you to roll a D100, so I'm going to click the D100 for you.
Okay. Please tell me what I
The
roll.
whole world blows up.
Nice.
69!
Nice!
Nice.
Nice!
Nice.
Nice.
Nice!
Why are we like
Yeah,
this?
this is 69.
And what does that mean for Sarastra?
You
I think
remember
you know.
the first 69 years of your life.
Oh shit!
So, like, the 69 before Shadar Kai or after Shadar Kai?
After.
Okay.
So whatever that you think would have happened in those 69 years that you think could help with what Bellary is saying or requesting, feel free.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Goosebumps.
Something about the different way of trying to express this. She wasn't trying to tell you to remember. She was trying to get you to feel something. And in that moment you had a epiphany situation, a moment of pure clarity, where your mind just went, and that quickly, after becoming a Shadar Kai, 69 years, you have memories of.
I don't know that she'd intervene.
It's a long shot in the dark. We don't know if Irina will get there. But it's worth a try.
Tell her of the were-ravens, then?
Tell her what?
Of the were-ravens.
What were-ravens? Wait, the ones outside?
Perhaps they might. She might be able to do something.
Tell the Raven Queen that there are were-ravens here. Okay.
Perhaps she can't get in here. I don't think.
Okay. So I'm going to start the letter, and I'm going to say, Lulu is trapped, getting married to Strahd. The barrier is crumbling. We have 3 months. There are were-ravens here. If they could aid us at all, please help. And then I'm going to sign, and then I'm going to write Sarastra on the bottom of the note. Anything else you think I should add? Anyone she could look for?
Sarastra, you know how to read and write now.
Oh, wonderful.
I'll-
Perfect.
I was
Great.
just thinking that. 69
Nice.
years is a lot.
Hopefully I learned how to read and write. Good.
Damn it, the
Good,
read and
okay.
write came the 70th. Damn it.
Darn! See, I was so dumb for 69 years.
Shit.
God, this classic God holding things back. God. By the way, both languages, Elvish and Tongue.
Sweet. Nice. So I hold it up, forgetting you can't read, so you can see it.
And then
I
Dawn's
take
views you can read
read
it.
I
Yeah.
take it and read it, and taking the charcoal to the bottom. I would like to add in Elvish. Oh, I don't even know how to word it. I don't know how to word it. Okay,
It's okay, it's only the goddess of death. It's fine.
Exactly.
No need to impress anyone.
yeah.
She's
No need
not
to
the
impress
goddess
anyone.
of death.
She's not the goddess of death exactly,
Oh my
but you
gosh.
know.
Look, I'm just a kid from Waterdeep. She has a
Shadows.
giant fucking scary temple, or there's the shiny other dragon that I go see. He's got cooler shit to steal. I spent more time there, okay?
That's a fact.
I mean, fair. Fair.
He's very opulent. And
Shiny.
shows
That shit was
off
so
his
shiny.
wealth.
And they have all sorts of like coins on their robes. The
Oh yeah, shiny
clerics there.
silver
You
ones.
just nick some of that shit. It's great.
Yeah. Until Misery's Dragon eats it, you know.
If I had any left, I'd feed it to her. So
To the bottom, I'd like to add. I've forgotten a lot. I remember some. I have the dress.
Okay.
It's because I don't know what it all. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
So you remembered some things just sitting here. Some
Yeah.
stuff kind of came up. How did you get it?
A lot of things. You asked me to
Mm.
feel.
Giving this letter to, by the way?
Irina. She's gonna leave Barovia.
You're not there, Rothund. You don't know nothing.
Oh, he's not there?
She came up to the room with me and
Yeah, I came
Sarastra in it.
upstairs.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, that's
upstairs.
right. She's upstairs.
Are you awake still, Rothund?
I don't fall
Probably
asleep
not.
that fast.
Yes, you do.
like a
better
grandpa.
question. Can Bellary read Elven?
No, I can't read the
Correct.
the other stuff, but
Well, she wrote it in Elven. How would you know that then?
but I
The bottom
remember.
half
I don't know
in
that part,
Elvish.
but the other part, but she said I'm Shedder Kai, so I'm knowing that she's remembering stuff. Something. Maybe there's a different way to get you your memories back. Instead of asking you to remember, just trying to get you to go with your instincts.
In the off chance this letter reaches, you mind if I put a little note in there?
Hand it over.
That's up
And
to
I'm
Sarastra. It's her letter.
This is a big note.
Yeah, it is.
Can I have
I-
a pony and a kitty?
Pretty,
Because-
please.
Because the only person that I know knows this language is no longer with us, I'm gonna put this in Celestial.
Okay.
Can you tell me who showed up at the end of the dream? Because I'm assuming the Raven Queen will know who that was, the person that showed
Okay.
up. That's what I'm putting in there, just at the very bottom.
This note just has gotten weird. Okay. I'm gonna fold it up. I'm gonna put it in my envelope. And
Oh, slip the invite in too, so she knows what's going on.
oh, that's actually a good thought.
Enter the invite.
I will put the invite in there. I will put the invite in there, and I will see if there's a candle somewhere, I'll try and like remelt the wax so it's sealed without Strahd's symbol on it, but sealed back over it.
Easy enough to do.
And then I will take it back down, and I'll charcoal over my name so it doesn't look like someone like that's there, and I'll take it back down to Arena.
All right, so hang on. As you've been upstairs doing that, Misery, what have you and Irina been doing?
Oh god.
Drinking, swapping tails, letting her pet the dragon.
Probably. Yes. I don't like the silence.
Like what? What do you talk about?
Roleplay with me, Misery. Roleplay with
now
me.
I'm on the spot and I can't.
YouTube says that Misery and Arena are making out.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, it's not so much swapping stories as swapping spit. Anyway.
It's the tentacles again.
Kinky.
Alright, so Bella, you come downstairs.
Okay, I interrupt them making out. I kind of weed through the tentacles a little bit. Kind of shove them back in Misery's mouth. I hand her the letter. Oh, and with the yeah, I probably would have burnt my finger doing it, but I would have put in the wax when it was drying. I would have put CC in the pressed into the wax.
Of course you are.
And hand it to her and say, look for the Shadar Kai. That's who you need to find. The tall, dark-haired woman that we have. Not this one. They look like her. Find the Shadar Kai and say that this is a letter from Sarastra. And they will know what to do with it. If you can.
Okay.
If you can't make it out, burn it. Don't get caught with it on you.
Oh.
There's nothing terribly sensitive in here.
Raging a war, are we?
It's me and my what cat onesie against the world, remember?
Apparently not, if Sarastra is now involved. It's not just you and your cat onesie against the world.
You're right. It's me and Sarastra and my cat onesie.
At your bells.
There's nothing dangerous in here. It's just probably better if you weren't involved. Again, there's no obligation. If you're not comfortable, don't do it.
I mean, if it'll irritate the man of the castle, I'm definitely interested in doing so. More so if it'll eventually cause him pain.
That's the goal.
Okay. He's more than happy to help.
Anything else you think a little ghost should know to help increase chances of irritation or pain?
be absolutely sure. Get as many allies, artifacts of power, strength that you can before you become the aggressor. Up until now, Strahd has been nice. Once you become the aggressor, there's a madness about him. A different side.
Yeah.
He once was a great general. Battle is nothing new for him. And who knows how many legions of undead have beneath the ground.
Solid advice for a group of chucklefucks.
And with this letter, it seems like they're trying to make the correct step, seeking help with allies. There are other towns whose leadership are not quite so keen on him. My
In
own
Barovia.
father wasn't. So I imagine there would be others.
Do you imagine, or you might know?
I would imagine. My father had his own secrets and meetings of like-minded, he would say.
Ah.
So there's got to be others.
Okay. So Barovia might not be as ready to lie down and die as we think it is.
I think that a lot are, because they don't know any other way. But maybe they had a beacon of hope or light or something, something they could see and grasp onto to awaken their old souls to what was better. And who knows, maybe I'll make it out of here, deliver your message, and come back with an army of my own.
I think you deserve it.
I would really like to be there. He deserves everything coming to him.
Well, let's hope that you're standing right with us when we watch the light leave his eyes.
That would be nice. The old woman who is the matron of the Vistani.
Madam Eva.
Don't put too much faith in her.
Really?
She's his sister.
Do you think she thinks him salvageable? Or do you think she'd
I
actually
think she
want to
is
leave him in power?
blinded by what once was there.
Ah.
Like a parent who won't see the child has grown up. Most Vistani will remain neutral as part of the agreement to be able to travel through the mist. So don't expect too much from them, but we don't put them in a position to actively be against him. And if you pay them, they're useful. That's all that I can think of.
Okay. Last thing, in that fancy house of that evil demon, did you happen to see anywhere like any incense that she might have stashed away? I've apparently had a familiar that was quite useful to have, and I'd like to have it back.
Incense.
Mm-hmm.
And
Incense
she
and a little burner.
had her own private apothecary.
Any chance on your way out you'd be willing to drop some off at the inn?
See what I can do.
The little ghost would be very appreciative.
No, the little ghost was fun, but the bat was quite charming too.
You know,
He did a little bow and everything.
I miss my bat. That's who I'm trying to get back. Apparently it was a cat too. I'm a little confused by that, but I'm missing a few things.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Keep yourself safe.
I will take it one day at a time.
The best thing would be to get far. If you can get far, then maybe you'll have a little bit of freedom before he destroys the world if we fail.
Just don't fail.
Never have before. I popped the cat ears up. We're leaving tomorrow morning. If there's any chance you'd be able to drop any of that incense up.
Now you want to rush order.
We're in a hurry. We only got 3 months till a wedding. Got a lot to do. I can follow you tonight if you're heading back.
I am headed back, but I don't know that I'm going to come back out once I go in until tomorrow. You know when you're leaving?
How about I meet you? Is there somewhere close by to the house that you'd be able to leave? I could meet you there or first thing in the morning.
Unless you're interested in staying with me.
Sure. You think you could sneak me in?
Don't need to.
I don't think the Watcher would like me very much. I put an arrow through her head when she was more physical.
It was a good shot.
Thank you.
No, but I like you.
Well, hell with it. Let's go.
Let's go.
And I will check. I'm assuming Misery's staying. So I'll just look at you, go be like, can you make sure the others know that I'll be back in the morning? Hopefully. And if not, leave without me because I'm dead. I got you, boo.
Swallowed water wrong.
Oh no. Don't die.
Well, have a good night, Misery. And tiny cute dragon. Do you have a name for him yet, by the way?
I wrote this down. Give me one.
I
did tell her.
You did, and I didn't write it down.
You told me what it was, and I have it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck did it go? I got pages of shit, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I got it.
Algier.
Yeah. I believe it was Rajir.
Rajir. Well, have a good night, Rajir.
I'm writing that down in big letters, so I have it now too.
It's spelled different than it sounds, but yeah.
Oh,
That's
God.
why I had trouble pronouncing it.
Oh god, I'm just going phonetically or I'll never succeed.
Just go phonetically.
Yep, I'll never succeed
That's
otherwise.
what I did. That's what I have to do.
Argenvost told us in my notes says angry Vost house.
Classic.
I just have Dragon Castle.
That would have been better, but
Equally classic.
that's not where my brain went.
Excuse me. Oh, that's interesting.
Never a good sign when the DM says, that's interesting, and we have no idea what he's talking about.
Yep.
I love this dope map.
Dope map. Oh! Dope map!
That's awesome.
Holy shit! The trees even fucking move!
We know the trees move. They tried to molest me.
Wait, you need to re-inform me of this again. Trees did what? I'm so confused!
Valgwyn's gonna sit you down with a candle under his face and tell you the great horror of the trees that move.
I was just told not to touch the trees. I don't know much else about that.
Candle wouldn't be that close. It'd probably set my beard on fire.
Yeah,
So
that's
Valerie's
true.
gonna have to do that at some point, because with the creepy fucking eyes, her ghost stories are gonna be the best for the kids.
Yeah, her
Oh,
creepy
man,
eyes
they
and her
are.
little
We're gonna
cat
bolt
ears.
those sunglasses to your head.
Don't
Nope.
scare my baby.
Nope.
I think your baby's seen scarier things.
Yep.
I have no idea if he has or not.
He's probably
Oh,
eaten
man.
scarier things.
Is that fair? That is. He seems like he'll put anything in his mouth.
I mean, he's a baby. He'll
Yeah.
put anything in their mouth.
I gotta be like, no, you spit that out. It's not
You
food.
get the sad face and the grumpy look and the attitude and everything.
Yeah.
Some of the
He's so cute.
crocodile
It's worse
tears.
as they get older.
Mhm.
What was that?
It only gets worse as they get older.
Oh yeah. Oh, when he hits his
Fucking sure.
when he hits his actual teens, that's gonna be fun.
That's when Bellarie's
Oh,
skill
God.
sets will come in. She'll
Yeah.
have to sneak him out
Teen
and sneak him back
dragon.
in.
Oh god.
You know, he's high. She like sneaks him back in the house, like smacks him for being a dumbass, but also gets him Taco Bell on the way back in. Like, that's when Auntie Bells shines.
I can help with that. I've got this
Just
really
don't
great
lie to
spell
your
called
mother.
Darkness.
There you
Cast
go.
darkness and pass without trace. We're good.
Ah,
I can see
that's
your
not right, because
darkness.
you pass with trace.
I know, I'm
depends,
sorry.
Depends on what campaign it is, yeah.
Alright, so, Bellery, Irina leads you to the Watcher House, where two guards are standing outside. When they see her and you walking up, they just open the gate and let you two pass through without any kind of issue.
Oh God. I will stick very close to Arena. The hairs on the back of my neck are all like sticking up. Ugh.
And as you guys get past the threshold, the gate closes again. Coming up to the door itself, she just opens it and gestures for you to go in as she comes behind you, closes the door. She takes a key out of her belt loop and starts locking it now that she's, back, per se. And then she kind of looks around and she goes down the hall, looks to her right, and goes, although, the room that the apothecary in has the candle or something lit, so we'll have to wait a while.
Sounds good.
Go upstairs.
I will follow.
Okay. She goes upstairs and goes over to a door, opens it, gestures for you to enter. She enters behind you, closes that. There's a sliding rod latch on this one. Just a simple over, there's no like lock or key. just a simple latch across. Inside here is a simple double bed. There's the window and the desk that you remember seeing, which, surprisingly, without a candle lit, you can see this room crystal clear.
Oh, I fucking forgot. Yes.
There is just enough light coming in through the window that this is, for you, brightly lit. And as you turn around to look at her, you can see that, like, the way that the light is hitting her eyes, they have still kind of a sheen about them, as though not all aspects of vampirism have left her. And then she just looks at you and goes, "So, what shall we do to pass the time?"
I look over at the deadbolt and back at her, and then I'll go just hop up on the bed, which I'm assuming is way too big for me. Just kind of sit on the edge and sort of swing my feet and go, any ideas?
I have a few, as she begins to remove articles of clothing.
I have one article of clothing on. So then, with the onesie, did it zip in the front or the back, Val?
Back. It was
The
back. Zipped in the back.
The back.
I'll just look at her and go, I think my friend was playing a little bit of a trick on me when he made this for me. I think I need a little help getting out of it. And I'll turn around with the zipper in the back.
Oh my god.
She comes over and, like, just takes a moment to embrace you from behind. And kind of nuzzles into your neck, grabs the zipper with her teeth, and begins to unzip. As we will go to break for our last potty break here. Pick back up in 3 hours to see if the apothecary is open. We'll be back.
grams, but Bellary ate 1. I don't know what that is. Never mind.
Bellary needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. I was looking for physical dice. That's hilarious. I don't know what's wrong with my brain.
Listen, you're getting physical. You can roll physical dice.
All right.
Let's get physical. Physical.
Constitution saving throw. Dust dies immediately. Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
That's not that bad.
That's not too bad. It's been worse. It's definitely been worse.
Well, Bellary, after an amount of time that you have forgotten, you wake up in the morning.
Oh, shit! Huh, interesting.
To being served breakfast in bed.
Well, that's very sweet.
And a large sack of incense.
Oh! So wait, Irina is there, or just breakfast is in bed and a sack of incense?
Irina's there. Irina's there.
Aren't you sweet? You know exactly like how I take my coffee in the morning.
You seemed a bit tired, so I let you sleep.
Well...
Hopefully your friends haven't left you.
Well... It's not like they're that hard to find, in all honesty.
That's fair.
So when are you leaving? I will be eating my breakfast. I will put the incense into the pocket of my onesie, which I'm assuming is still next to the bed.
I believe the next caravan is due in 2 or 3 days.
Good, so soon. Is this something that you're going to get resistance for? From our lovely host?
Only if I get caught.
Okay. And what's your plan to not get caught?
Bravado.
Solid
I'm gonna
plan.
walk out like I belong, and I'm supposed to be doing this. Not look over scared, over my shoulder scared, and just leave.
Honestly, solid plan. And the Vistani should have no problem taking you with them, as long as you can dance.
I know how to move.
Then I think you'll be fine.
I think so.
Don't come back.
Well, I don't know. If whatever's in this note is entertaining enough, it might be worth it.
If you can come, if this note gets you to come back with a full army, then sure. If not, don't risk it.
Sound advice.
We'll do our best, but our best has been strange and a little inconsistent when it comes to the survival rate of our group.
You're still here? Must
Honestly,
be that halfling luck I hear about.
I was going to say, I don't think it's my fault. There's a door down here. Don't touch it. Just don't touch it. I think it might be up the stairs. It's got a big old skull on it. You can't miss it. I did, but you can't miss it.
Oh, that's at the orphanage now.
Oh, my bad. I got that mixed up. Don't touch that door on your way out.
Yeah, it electrocutes people.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
It's been dispelled.
Oh, that's useful now. Did they
Don't want kids to touch it.
what was in it.
Oh, you mean the undead cats in the body?
Yes.
The undead cats live here now.
In this house?
Yeah.
Ooh.
And the Watcher reanimated the body, and it walks around. I don't know, it's supposed to be a guard.
Disgusting.
Yeah. If any of your friends should die on the road, burn their bodies.
We've been trying.
Not the only safe way anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to see some of our friends again. And, in a similar shape as that dead body she reanimated, unfortunately, we'll be seeing them on the opposite side.
I mean, they're in a little better shape. They weren't eaten by cats.
I honestly don't know if that'd be a horrible way to go, but I mean, I am getting consumed alive by a giant rock, so, you know?
Yeah, you know, I was going to ask you about that.
Nah, don't
Last
ask.
night didn't really seem like a thing, and
Nah, don't ask about it. Don't worry about it. It's just another one of those curses. Thank Barovia. Actually, this one's more my fault. Tell you what, if you come back with an army, I'll tell you then.
well, I've seen something like that before.
Ooh, where?
In the castle. It was black. It wasn't red.
Was
black.
it small like this, or fully formed like a suit of armor sort of thing?
It was like a fully formed thing, but the way it moved was similar to that.
Yeah. Apparently there's adult versions of these in the castle under Strahd's control. I'm supposed to figure out how to remove them from his control.
Oh, well, that's easy. It's in his room.
What's in his room?
There's like this strange... I don't know, magic's not my forte, but some kind of inscription on the ground with these smaller versions of those creatures, like, in it.
Okay.
And he seems to control them through that. I don't know how it works. Didn't, at the time, care.
And it looks like he controls them with this inscription.
Well, there's like miniature versions, like dolls, but still made of that same rock, strange crystal material, but smaller versions of them. And they're inside whatever this strange circle inscription thing is.
Oh, this is...
So I don't know if you can take them out, if that would break the... I don't know. Again, I didn't really care.
Again, useful information. The shards are extremely dangerous. And there's somebody who's looking for them to be returned to them.
Well, I know that they redirect arcane flow to him, so that might help you if you can break them.
Wait, say that again? What do you mean? They
I don't
redirect
know.
arcane flow? What do you mean?
I don't know enough about magic. I don't know, but he seems, I don't know, like energized around them.
So he somehow siphons energy from them or gains energy from them.
Maybe? Maybe there's some kind of catalyst that the energy's redirected? Again, magic's not my forte.
I only
And
dabbled
when
a
I was
little.
there, again, I didn't care.
It's okay. This has been useful to know. Very, very useful. That annoying dwarf actually is quite good at figuring stuff like this out. I bet between him and Misery they could figure something out with this. But this is very useful. Very, very useful. Thank you.
Well, I mean, since you're going to do something foolish, might as well go in with as much information as you can.
Anything else that you can think of that would be helpful? Do you know where the crypt is in the castle?
Only one that I'm aware of is at the cemetery that's on the grounds.
Okay.
There's a whole mausoleum that you go into, and underneath there's a whole crypt.
Is it surrounded by gargoyles?
The mausoleum has gargoyles, yes.
That's it. That's what we're looking for.
If that's the case, just... If I recall correctly, the Zarovich family is buried in there, so proceed with caution.
Does he spend time down there?
I do not know.
Does, I don't have to think, but the, warrior... Does anything about an ancient warrior ring a bell?
Ancient warrior?
Or ancient hero buried in the mausoleum?
There's I'm not sure. There's a lot of things buried there. I didn't really, look at all the names and whatnot, or the histories thereof, and really, if I wasn't bored while being there, I probably wouldn't have gone down there anyway.
It's okay, you're also kind of under his control.
Yeah.
It's been helpful. I appreciate this. And I pat the incense. And I appreciate this, and I pat her ass. Little light in the dark is fun sometimes.
Good luck to you.
You as well. Now, if you don't mind, this zipper is quite a pain. I really should have Valgwyn deal with this.
Yeah, put on your cute pajamas.
Cute but scary.
Yeet.
And
Come on.
Can you walk me out? Is it okay?
I think she's gone by now.
I mean, wouldn't be the first date that I've had to sneak out the window, but sure, if you think front door would be better. All right.
I mean, you sneak out the window, the guards are going to be there. It's daytime, not daytime.
Yeah. Well,
it's just, listen, bravado. Got with the Orbitus.
In my cat onesie. All right, I'll follow you. And I'll open the door for her.
Okay. She goes down the stairs, opens up the front door, goes out to the gate that you see. The two guards push the gate open. And, she goes, be careful. As much as you can.
You too.
I'll do my best to do what I can.
I mean, send us an army. It'll be fun to see this place go up in flames.
Do you really say that in front of these two guards?
I thought we'd moved away. I thought we were walking away.
No,
if we were that close.
Stopped.
No, if we were that close, absolutely not.
That's why she's being cryptic.
No, absolutely not. If we were that close,
okay.
I wouldn't have, because I wanted her to keep the thing secret. Then I will... Wait, can I do this? Oh, it's no larger then. Okay. So then as I'm walking away, I will just kind of turn around and summon in my hand. I'll use silent image, and it's a little bat, and the bat just bows. And I'll mimic it, and I'll just walk away.
Fantastic.
And I'll head back to the inn and hope that the others haven't left me behind.
Okay. So, the rest of you, after long rests, did you leave her behind? No? That's fine.
No.
Nobody leaves bells behind.
Nobody puts
Where
bells in
did
a
bells
corner.
go?
Oh god, it's asked me to place a template. Oh god, it's right there. I did it. Oh, it's
Look at that
sparkly.
animation, it
Look
sparkles.
at that.
That was cute.
Mm-hmm.
For sparkly bath.
How long after we wake up is Valerie gone though? Like hour, 2 hours?
Well, it depends. How early of a riser? I mean, like, for Sarastra, it's like, you know, forever and a day because she just goes hubbada 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 4 hours later. Now what do I do? Twiddle, 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 twiddle.
Same for misery.
Let's
and
practice
Misery too.
punching
They're
things.
Like,
Shadow
they like
boxing.
start taking up knitting, some crochet.
Feel like we went to bed early, or at least I did. So.
All right. Well, it's not until like a 9:31 a.m. before Valerie comes strutting her stuff through that front door.
9:31, as your convenient clock tells you that it is.
And I'm walking back and forth across the bar, just hearing the fucking noise. Because it doesn't work unless I talk, so I don't know if you can hear it.
No, I can't hear it.
No.
You have to turn off noise canceling.
No. Here's what you need to do, Rothan. You need to record that and to put that on your soundboard.
Yes, I do. I do need to record it, put it on my soundboard.
Just a bag of pennies, just shaking a bag of pennies.
No, it's a little metal cup with a bunch of nails and stuff in it.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Nails.
Sorry, the metal cup with nails.
My bad. So you're just pacing around on the top floor.
Yeah.
Is anybody downstairs eating, drinking, conversing, playing cards, playing
Child
Dragon's
needs to
Chess?
eat, so yes.
Fair enough. The child eats anything you allow it to.
Eat some nails, child, from a metal cup.
Don't tempt him, he might.
I know he would.
Oh, you guys are ready, because when Valerie shows up, we're leaving.
My God, Dad! Calm down. We can hit the Dunkin' Donuts a little farther out. It'll be fine. Traffic will be fine.
I'm surprised we haven't left already. Misery told us last night that if she was late, she's probably dead. We should probably just go.
True story, but Valerie. Oh, Valerie.
Rip.
Bells,
You know what?
bells, bells.
If you guys are all ready, then we'll walk out the door, give it like 30 seconds, and then fucking leave, because I'm done waiting.
Aye, sounds like we have a plan then. I'm sure Trix approves. Let's get going.
Step in the right direction. But not everybody's here. Or is she here? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm confused. Am I here? Am I not here? What time is it?
If they're upstairs, you're downstairs. You just showed up. So as
Oh.
they're like saying, "Let's go," then
We really don't need
you would hear that.
Oh, okay. And I'm assuming Rothan clanking around like the, coin-filled purse of the angel.
Doesn't
of
know
death.
how to be stealthy. This is.
I'm just gonna, sneak up and pop up onto his shoulder.
Give me a stealth roll just for funsies.
Yeah. Come on.
I am literally waiting for Valerie. Can I make a perception to see if I can see her?
Oh, I fucked it up. You might see me.
Yeah, give me an active perception roll. Okay.
Wait a swear.
Excuse me.
Perception. Hey. Not good enough.
So you go to the door and you're like, ah crap, you turn around because your axe got caught on something, you turn around and then suddenly you feel this weight on your shoulder.
And I'm just sitting on your shoulders like I normally do, and I've like wrapped my arms around your head and be like, "What's up, big guy? You miss me?" And I was
Son of a bitch!
like pop you like a big kiss on the cheek. You ready?
I've been waiting. Where the fuck did you come from?
I was in here the whole time, big guy. What you mean?
Let's go.
Miller, give me a deception roll. Rosen, give me an insight roll.
I love how this whole time Misery's just ignoring all of them.
Oh, I fucked that one up too.
Hey, please. Yes! It's the same. It beats it, right?
I roll, you people.
So,
to be fair,
you know,
I'm really not trying
the
to.
way that she said that, like, it's almost believable, but you know she hasn't been here. No, she hasn't been here. What? Like, you had to give it a good pause and think. But you came to that conclusion.
Like,
You
wait a
know-
minute, that's not what I was told last night.
Wait a minute.
If I wasn't pacing back and forth the whole time, I might have believed you. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm just messing with you, big guy. Just making sure we have all of our allies mobilized in different directions.
Well, we done wasting daylight yet if we're moving today?
Let's go.
Everyone's so uptight.
We've been stuck in this inn for days. I'm ready to leave.
I want to finally get outside when it's not raining.
Was it raining?
It's not.
Oh, good news! It's not raining.
It is misty.
It is Barovia.
Happy
I'm just staying on Rothan's shoulders, by the way. I am not getting off.
Welcome to Barovia, the land of doom and gloom.
Now it got Christmassy. That's even better.
Yeah.
Hey, Val, go
I
ahead.
mean, we're almost there.
Barovian Christmas.
We're almost. Listen, I will make this song. Don't you worry. I got you.
Do it.
I was actually thinking more of like, this is Barovia. The Halloween but Barovia version.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mhm.
I will go Nightmare for Christmas too. That's fine.
Can I commission
All
both,
of
please?
them.
There's not too much that would need to change. Everyone make a scene.
Mhm.
Trick or treat, because your neighbor's gonna die of fright.
But we are leaving. We're walking and talking if you guys are talking.
Are we? Are we
Let's
leaving?
go.
Is this the final answer?
Can we
Yes.
please get out of this inn?
Yes, we're leaving. We're going to the winery.
If
We are
Rothan's leaving, Bellery's leaving. I am riding on Rothan. As per
Where
tradition.
is the winery?
Tricks.
Would I know where the winery is?
Probably. Give me a survival roll.
Oh god.
Eeny, meeny, miny, maybe.
Eeny, miny, miny, mo.
That was
Catch a
very
Trix
confident.
by the head.
So the survival roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's westish.
Oh god. Should we stop and ask
the
for directions?
innkeep then.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know that the
we have a map.
She is very confident, alright, when she says, yeah, it's this way.
that way.
You have a map if you want to
You
look
do.
at it.
You do have a map.
Here
So
are useless. I've never used one before.
Does it line up with the direction she said? Does it say the same way?
Technically, yes.
Cool. We're not gonna
Except-
die. Let's go.
Oh, man, I am
Except-
still loading.
Are we supposed
Except
to be
what?
changing?
I don't know. You're the one who said accept. I was waiting to hear what else you had to say.
Because I'm still on the tavern scene if we're supposed to be
Me too.
loading scenes.
Such a nice, cozy tavern.
It really is.
We could just stay here, let the world go to hell.
I mean, that is an option. I have more memories now, though. This is fun.
Oh,
You know,
loading
maybe,
now.
maybe if we try that thing again, you could get 69 more years of memories.
Maybe.
Like,
Eventually we'll get as many as I'm supposed to have.
How many is that? Oh, shoot.
You know,
I don't remember.
Gut instinct. Don't try and remember. Don't try and remember. Just feel in your gut. How old do you think you are? Just go from your instinct. The first thing that pops out of your mouth.
That's interesting
70.
because even before Sarastra had no idea how old she was. She had forgotten so much because she lived long enough.
Oh man, you in misery.
69 is more than I've even lived, so.
69 is more than Bellary's lived.
Humans.
I'm a halfling, thank you.
Whatever,
I'm not
same
technically
difference.
human either.
Same difference. Same difference. That's racist.
Non-elves.
So, my butt is that technically on the map you have no idea where the winery is.
God damn it.
So,
We saw signs before.
It's westish.
We saw signs for it before, right? There was a wagon that was destroyed.
Yeah, there was signs.
Yeah.
So if we
There
get
was.
back there, maybe we can figure out where we're going.
Could be.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It'll be
Are
fine.
we out of town yet? Should we ask? How confident are you, Trix? Should we
He's
ask?
confident.
I mean, heading west out of town is the correct direction.
So
have you been to the winery? Because have you done any hunting at the winery? Because I don't know where things are if I haven't been.
It's that way, and I point west.
You know what else is that way? Trees that are going to eat Valguin if you're wrong.
There are trees that are going to eat Valguin no matter where we go.
Why are the trees trying to eat people? I do not quite understand that yet. Though I do know where we are now. Wait, I know where we are now.
You have to know how to walk around the trees. Y'all are gonna make me go around the trees and not through them.
Excuse me.
Wait. Sarastra, did you... you said you remember where we are. Did you not before? Or are you remembering from now?
I remember where we are. Where the purple grass is. I know where we are.
Okay. Gotcha. But not here as in, like, Velaki here. Here as in...
Oh, no, not here as in... I know where Barovia is, but... Yeah.
Gotcha.
You would know where Barovia is.
Mm-hmm. Well, if no one's asking, let's keep going then.
Well, I'm assuming it's where you're from. Although, man, it would have been useful if you knew exactly where Barovia was in relation to the Shadar Kai, then we could have really sent our friend in a very specific direction.
You didn't ask.
Are we going now? I just start heading west towards where I think the wineries are.
I'm gonna follow Trix.
Which means Bellary is too.
Yep, I was gonna say, I'm riding Rothan, so I'm following Trix.
Oh, man. Dear Curse of Strahd, why are you like this?
I have too many
because
cool
Strahd is who Strahd is.
These are facts that you speak of.
The appropriate sacrifices were not made prior to session.
Additional facts of which you speak of.
Oh, he's so cute, isn't it? Oh.
He's so tiny Strahd.
I would kiss him on the forehead.
I likes him.
We put him in my
Maybe
mouth.
we should learn how to reduce Strahd to be cute and little.
Package Strahd.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
What if we just get Tiny Strahd, nail him in a coffin, and then he can't get out?
I would keep him in my pocket forever.
I wonder if
Yeah.
your baby dragon would eat a small
If we had a
Strahd.
Would try to
silver
eat him.
box and he was this big, could we put him in a silver box?
Alright, so you guys are just heading out of town, going west.
We're
Is that
fucking
my
around and
understanding?
finding out.
Yes.
Fantastic.
We're doing great, people.
At some point on this ride, while I'm on Rothan's shoulders, can I look in the pouch and see how much incense that she gave me? Like, is it a casting, 2 castings?
Yeah, so it's not that it fit in your pouch, more like you tied it to one of the buckles.
Okay,
Because it's a big fucking sack
that's my girl.
of incense.
That's my
You have
girl.
three. You have 3 castings.
Fuck yes. Okay. Gonna get my cat back, but I can't remember it's a cat, so it'll probably be a bat, or maybe a crow.
Alright, so I got Nightmare for Christmas stuck in my head now. So heading west, you guys come.
I have to go turn it on after we're done here.
I had that song stuck in my head all day. That's why I brought it up. Oh.
Would rather be singing that one and then what's this song?
I really like the Marilyn Manson version of that song.
You guys are probably lucky I don't bring up SpongeBob.
Please
that's
don't.
My whole childhood. It's my whole childhood,
Please,
man.
you do it, man. I've heard you do it
Wait,
too.
Yeah, I can do the laugh. It's
Don't.
I know you do.
I zoned out. I have no idea.
Oh man, my sister and my sisters watched it all the time.
We weren't allowed to at our house because we didn't have cable.
What are we talking about?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Oh. Oh.
There it is.
Okay.
That changed immediately.
There's the party token.
Yay.
Woot woot.
And let's have some fun, shall we?
I wonder if I could make a character to be SpongeBob.
No.
Oh. Whoa.
I'm still loading.
I'm still loading. No
Oh,
spoilers.
wow.
This map
It's
is awesome.
So
Oh, this looks
cool.
familiar.
It should.
Still loading.
Look at that mist.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay.
Don't worry, I
there's
know
a
what lies behind the
waterfall.
mist.
We know where a few things here are.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a waterfall that some people have seen. Most of you have not. So welcome to the super dope, cool, fun, awesome, world map that is Barovia Map 2.0.
Woo!
As you
how
all
beautiful.
When they get to an intersection, are there signs pointing to different places?
Not anymore.
Great.
Of course not.
Not anymore. So, Trix, since you're leading this wonderful endeavor, I'm gonna need another survival roll from you, please.
Okay.
I have faith in you, Trix.
Somebody does.
Trix knows the way, I'm sure.
So you're going.
Oh, load.
Going.
Now this is making me think of the VeggieTales song. Keep walking.
And
she won't knock down our wall. Keep walking.
It's
Silly songs with Larry.
Hey, I have that whole CD, by the way, of the silly songs.
Our brains are very small to think walking.
Same.
We'll be knocking down our wall.
We should get a water buffalo to ride around Barovia.
Oh my god!
Everybody's
You guys
got a
are
water
crazy.
buffalo.
Yours is faster, mine is
Exactly.
slow.
Hey! I think he's trying to tell us something.
Mhm.
As you come around the corner, you guys see this.
Oh God.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
back.
turn around.
Hey!
The other way.
Dragon
Oh,
Castle! This is where my memories are.
We had a thing here, but we had to wait for the thing here. Was there anything we
Well, he
needed
got his
while we
book
were
back.
here?
Not
Okay, that
until
was
I'm
very
ready.
quick.
That
Like,
was
there's
good.
a thing here that you have to wait for that's here, so we have to come back here.
Yeah,
we have
Ro
to come
needed
back
to
here
win a book.
later.
I mean,
Yeah.
unless there's a forge inside here, I think we should come back later.
There is a forge here.
There is a forge here.
There is a forge here.
We found a forge here before?
Why do we need a forge?
Why
I was
did
told.
nobody tell me this
Oh.
last time we were
No,
here?
no, we're not stopping here for a forge.
Okay,
This is-
I can
this
keep
is-
hoofing around 200 pounds of Rothan's butt scales.
I'm
would-
carrying them for you. You're not. So
I
get
thought-
over
They're
it.
still in my inventory. I've been hoofing them.
We don't. I don't remember what it is that you have to do here.
I have to beat the
Challenge.
general, so I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, you're not. You've got to turn more. You got to eat more dragon stuff and do more scary stuff, or I don't know, something before that. We're not ready for this.
Yeah. I think we just keep going.
Is this? But this. Okay, wait. Argynvost told. What direction was that? Are we heading in the right direction?
It was west.
Ish.
Yeah, we did go west for sure.
Ish.
It's just got a little too around. Sorry.
I'm gonna get a little turned around from time to time here. The land moves. Give me a minute to redirect.
Yeah.
We could go inside and ask for directions, though.
We don't need to go inside and ask for directions.
Right.
Hey, Trix, if you know where you're going.
Are they gonna try and kill us again, Rothan? Or
I don't think so. It's not unless we literally go challenge them.
I mean,
There was a crypt here too.
oh, I did. I spoke with on the way. I would have chatted with them and caught them up and let them know about. I would let them know about the shards connected to that, and I would also have let them know about the crypt.
Catacomb.
Yeah, where the crypt was and that it was on the property.
Okay.
Just
So-
so everyone's up to date.
Since we are at the Dragon Castle, am I able to reorient myself and figure out where the winery is from here?
Give me another survival roll.
You got this. You got
can
this.
do it.
Positive thoughts.
Can I pull out the map
Aggressive.
and help her figure out where to go from here?
You cannot, because it's not on the map.
Positive, aggressive thoughts,
but it would
barbarian.
still help orient where she is. So right, because the castle's on the map.
She knows where she's at.
Okay.
Right here.
She's got
Yeah.
this. Oh
Yeah,
no!
she's fairly
See?
confident.
See? See? Got
Okay.
this, man.
Now that I know that we're here, we just have to go, well, around, because you won't go through trees, and over there.
Okay. All right.
Well, I mean,
So now we're going around and over there.
do you know how to get us through trees without the trees eating us? Because I'll go
gotta be-
through trees if you can keep us from getting eaten.
Can't keep you from getting eaten. It's, jumping to the left and stepping to the right, and you gotta do just the right steps.
Step to the right.
So we're dancing with the trees. Okay.
I guess they really like that,
That was
dance.
that was like a canon a long time ago. But
Okay.
you also have to be quiet, and a lot of you have clinkety clackety.
I'm good at being. No, Rothan's not good at quiet.
Ro and Val are
You're on
not.
my shoulder. You're not quiet either.
Nope. I know.
I'm quiet enough when I need to be.
What is? There's something flying overhead.
Yeah, you get the occasional bird every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Clouds.
Or
birds.
it may be snow that's falling down. This map's very animated and pretty. Calm down.
Look, there's a trauma response with anything in Barovia. I just wasn't sure if it was blood rain Maybe an attacking spider.
Listen, when there's a blood rain, you will see red rain. Okay, I've got that macro ready to go. I will not push it 5 times.
You will not let me live that down, will you?
I
can push it about 6 times.
Trix, I need you to make a roll a d4, please. Hey, let's calm down. Let's calm down.
Alright.
Trix, I need you to roll a d4 for me, please.
Sorry.
Nice.
I didn't like that. Fantastic. I'm just
I know,
saying.
that was really scary.
I know.
You guys come across this again.
Yeah.
Huh.
Been here too.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Turn around.
Wow!
Do not touch the door. Do not go near the
What
tower.
is it with you guys indoors?
That is so
I don't understand
beautiful.
either.
They just touch things.
Cavalry opens doors and bad things happen.
So, the dragon castle's there, the tower's here. And I just start talking to myself.
Ooh, I've never done this. I want to do this.
What are we doing?
I've never done this.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be bad, isn't it?
Floating, flying exterior.
Oh!
Oh,
Wait,
What?
it's still black. Wait, it's still black. Come on, look. Come on,
wow.
computer. Come on,
It's
computer,
amazing.
load. Oh!
Oh,
Yeah, it gets better.
Hang on. Mine just loaded.
Mine just loaded.
so
It gets better.
cool.
Shut up, Rosen.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Look, why is he so grumpy? I want to hang out in his castle. This is incredible.
I can see why
Really
he's grumpy.
cool.
There's several holes.
He's a dragon. What are you fussing about? He's basically a furnace.
This isn't the dragon castle. This is one of the dragon castles.
This is
Mhm.
the angry dragon
burn.
that gave us heartburn.
Yeah, yep.
That I don't know
yeah.
about.
Wow.
That's a story for later.
We'll tell you it on the way.
Yeah, we can tell it on the road.
Oh, that is incredible. Look at this smoke. That is so cool.
Let me know when it resets for everybody.
It reset.
Reset.
Yep.
Mhm.
That was nice. That was really cool.
Okay.
The water was moving too, if you didn't notice.
Yep. So you ended up here. Now at this point, it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Do
Okay.
not stay in the tower. We know this now.
We gotta find shelter somewhere before it gets dark.
Not that tower.
Is the cart here?
Nope.
Damn it, I was really hoping the cart would be here
Okay.
again.
So if you guys don't want to stay here, then we need to go forward.
We're
And
we're
quickly.
following you, dude. None
Okay.
of this is winery.
So I keep. Now that I know where the tower and the dragon castle are, I'm even more determined that I know exactly where I'm going. And I
Give me a survival roll with advantage.
Come on, Boo Boo, you got this.
Oh,
You got this. Rage survival skilling. Yes!
baby.
Yes!
Took me a couple tries first.
Full blown rage survival
Listen,
navigation.
Trix was gaining her bearings. It's totally fine.
Like,
So
this is
Has
you-
moved.
You know exactly where the winery is, but you also know you will not make it there before dark.
Okay.
And with this crew at night, you are not comfortable with them.
We stay here. We won't make it. And we're not traveling at night. Not happening.
Well, we've been advised against it thus far, so I'm totally fine with that, but we are not going into that tower.
What's wrong with the tower?
There's a dragon in there that'll kill us. There's
You
2.
would not be happy if we interrupted anything ever again.
Do I know of any nearby shelter other than this tower or the dragon castle?
Let's see, that is within your 2-hour section. You do, but it requires you going through some woods.
Okay. So I can think of some shelter that we can reach just in time. But we're gonna have to go through the trees.
I mean, we just need everybody to be quiet, right?
I can't guarantee that you won't be almost eaten, but you just have to watch the trees and step in the right places.
Follow your footsteps. That's all I can
Silence
guarantee.
and stealth help.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it's better than hanging out in the open.
Okay, so we
If
don't have time
silence
to
and
discuss.
stealth helps, I will cast Pass with Trace using Pass without Trace.
No,
using
it's canon.
key
It's
points.
canon. That spell is forever. Pass with trace.
Yes.
But
I
can
always
you
have
cast that
Pass
spell
with
in a
Trace.
different campaign?
I will use 2 key points to cast Pass with Trace.
Okay, you would spend 2 key points, and the shadowy figure of a warforged with a bow across his back shows up, and he just looks
Thank
at you
my
all and goes,
friend.
"Statement: you all should be very quiet now." And
Get
when
him
as he explodes, the shadows overcome all of you. I need all of you to make stealth rolls, please.
Oh man,
Rolls.
I will get off of
Ooh.
Rothund, so I am making my own, and he's not navigating with my head
Sure.
that high in the trees.
I forget how to
Remember to
access.
push C to access your character
That's
sheet.
right.
Do
Oh,
I
party
need
token.
to click disadvantage, or is it going to do it automatically for me?
Fuck if I know, just click the button.
I'll
figure
click
it out.
normal and see what happens. Yep. Nope, I'm gonna have to roll again because it didn't do it. It's already bad
I mean,
too.
it's a 19. What's
Oh,
yes!
Oh,
No!
Victory!
Hey!
Oh,
I don't
It's
know
got
what my
me
roll
stuck
would
on
be,
party
please.
token, not mine.
Oh, be quiet, Sarasra. Your roll's
Thank
fucking
you.
broken.
I think it's only like a +8, don't worry. Or
If
plus
you- if
18
you-
at this point.
Get a
Dear
natural
Sarasra.
20, please.
Dear
Please.
Sarasra, you
Fuck.
rolled a 15. No, a 13 plus 10, 23 total.
Perfect.
We have 23, a
12.
natural 1, 12 total, a 30, a 17, and a 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who are we missing? Misery.
Me, because it won't let me. I'm on party token. I kept trying to tell everybody.
You're
Go to
You
the
can
actual
access-
actor.
yeah,
Yeah, the
go
actor's
up to
page.
the
Is
little
the-
person.
When you hit
Does the
C,
C not bring up your character?
not
Uh-uh.
individual.
Son of a bitch. I did not realize that. I apologize.
Yeah,
That's because I made you guys owners instead of
Oh
reserves.
yeah, C brings up party token. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get it from the top, like from where the chat messages are, and there's a little person that says actors?
It's the third one from the left.
If you click
Mhm.
on that, and then if you click on player characters, and then your name will pop up.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Stealth.
Do
Sneaky
good.
McSneaker face.
Normal or?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, we'll just manually add in the plus one.
Okay. Good luck, me.
Hey, you
Boom!
did good.
Boom! Boom! Alright, well, with enough of you being cautious and following Trick's lead, you all end up here just as nighttime overtakes. And this is a good spot to stay for the night. We will end our Strahd episode 28 first public YouTube stream. That's been interesting. With you guys finally leaving town and ending up eventually somewhere. Not exactly where you wanted to go, but hey, you got to a place that wasn't town, and hopefully wherever this isn't going to kill you.
Look, it's got
I'm
glowing
sure.
mushrooms. I'm all in. This is fantastic.
Guaranteed to not be poisonous.
It says green teeth on it. I don't trust
Yeah,
it.
everything's fine. Green Teeth says it's fine.
I'm sure it's great. As you who are watching home, thanks. Have a good one.